Hello there. Hey chat. Hello there. Hey tweet. Oh my god, why can't I hear myself? Help! Oh, that was very, very strange. I am safe now. Hello chat, hello Twitch, hello everyone. Oh, I don't want to hear myself ever again. Apple take a park. No. Let me hop into the game. Nobody cares about the warm-up round. Let's just start. How you all doing? How is your Monday? Before you ask, I have headaches because I think it's supposed to be like this because it's Monday, even though I enjoy Mondays. Because it doesn't matter if it's Monday or Saturday, I can see you. Cookie's wrong. Blame Maz. Blame the Maz. Blame Maz is more important than Cookie is wrong. Robert Smith. That is that is sus. I mean, you probably don't know this, but my name, my family name is the German version of Smith, and my name is the English version of Robert. So Robert is Robert in German, and Smith is obviously an English name, so this is German English, but my name is English German. You understand? Hunt yourself today, sounds funny. Starting already very sus. We have this skull here, I take it. We have no hiding spot. I'm gonna close the door. We have nothing in here. I don't need to look for a bone, but let me see if the hiding spot is here because I like this one. It's not. It's my second favorite on this map, by the way. Probably know this. Hey, Nakra. How was your Monday? Look at this, Nakra. You get a heart from Cookie. And what is that? What was moved? Probably one of these things. Yes. Okay, I did not regret it. So we know where the ghost is, I guess. That was the door. We don't have fingerprints so far, but it's nightmare, so I can't do anything. We have no tarot cards. I already have the bone. I guess it's Voodoo Doll then. No, it's not Voodoo Doll, and we have also no power upstairs. Bruh. Okay, there we are. And boobas for the chat. Only for the chat. Enjoy. But hands on the table. We turn on this light here. I want to see stuff. Weird, right? Why do I want to see stuff? What is this emoji? What is this and why can't I click it? Mass is doing weird things. I had no photo anymore. Interesting. Thanks to the Ouija board. But I'm pretty sure it is not a shade. But I'm only half here because I have to work still. Phasmo starting with Doki Doki Literature Club types. Yeah, but how is your Monday so far? Tell me. Toka, Cookie, Maz, I even asked Maz and Naka. Hayok is lurking. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Oops. I don't need this. I forgot to put that in the house. So I'm gonna grab this, this, and this. Let's go. Zoom! Hey, Panda! Nice to see you! You made it! How's your Monday? I guess the ghost is in here because it interacts also with this door here. Put the book here, the dots, let's go. Wait a second, dots is better here. Yes, yes, I know you wanna play. And we gonna play. Just give me a second. Much work and learning stuff, pretty boring to be honest, but yet, typical Monday, what should I say? I mean, you could stream on Mondays. And it's not a typical Monday anymore. Or no typical Monday when you make it untypical. Chat, keep an eye on the dots. I need to read chat. I need to read you. Cookies or cake is a good question. It is. Welcome on in, Husky. And what is the answer? I had a chill day at work today, but they want my back in the office from Wednesday on. So no more home office for me. Big sad. That is big sad. Sucks. Had to get blood work done for my doctor's appointment coming up on Thursday. Bruh. That also doesn't sound very nice. There's a door open and the light in this room is turned on. So this ghost interacts a lot with light switches, I guess. Ghosts normally don't do this, so let's see what it is in the end, and I hope I remember that it was playing with the light switches so we learn something. Added to quotes. And this is... oh, this is a good question. I'm good, had free today, so I can be early here. Yay! A free Monday. And a blob dance. We see. One second, chat. I'm writing. I gotta check something.
Hello.
There we are. Hello, Charles. Welcome. How you doing? And thanks for the luck, Panda. I appreciate it. For me, depends what type of cake, as I don't like jam and stuff in it. So it would probably choose cookies. But yeah, but when you have the choice of like what cake it is or cookies, then you can decide on this base. Thank you very much for the raid, Akilno. Akailno? Oh god, please help me. I'm just a poor streamer. I butcher names, that is what I do. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Not ghosting you, but raiding you. Not ghosting you, but raiding you. Welcome, first chatter. Narcisse. 666, a very, very pleasant name with a pleasant number. Kazadu. Atralian. You have complicated name, my friends.
Oh wait, that was a bit of a scuff, Newt.
Oh, Monster Hunter.
Hashtag scuffed.
Newt. That was nice. Yes. You played the Monster Hunter, but I guess you played Phasmophobia now. Thanks for doing the shout out, Cookie. You've been neutered, friend. Welcome on in, everyone. So yeah, we started right now. Let me tell a little bit about me. I'm a Takerst. This is a Phasmophobia educational channel. So what I'm doing right now is Solo Nightmare. You can definitely learn a lot of stuff here if you want to, and if you are experienced yourself, you can of course share your note in the chat. The chat is very, very nice and cozy here. We have a lovely community, no toxic people, and toxic, if there's one toxic, this person is going to be ye. So yeah, enjoy your stay, and if you have questions, ask. And if you want to play yourself after Solo Nightmare, we always do follower runs professional. So yeah, I hope you like it. And of course, thanks for the follow to all of you. That is interesting. 4 people rate, 3 player follow. That is the spirit. That is the spirit. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So what are we doing? Anybody notice some dots while I was chatting? And there is the 4th one. 4 player rate, 4 player follow. Thank you very much. Amazing. Amazing. Let me read the chat really quick. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yes, I've been neutered. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is nice. I also played it. Monster Hunter World and what was the last one? Rise? I liked it, but I forgot the name. Only toxic ghosts. No, toxic ghosts also not allowed. If the ghosts are toxic, I'm gonna put the difficulty on Nightmare for the ghosts. Hello and welcome in the Spooky Club. Yes, if I had to choose one for the rest of my life, I would it would be cookies. But right now, probably a cake, as it fills up more and I'm hungry. Okay, that is I take that. The Phasmophobia community is overall really wholesome. It is. That's the same what I always say. When I rate someone, I always say, Phasmophobia players stick together, right? No dots, just door, yes. Oh, yeah, Monster Hunter is amazing, but Phasmophobia is good as well. Everything is good if you make it good, right? I should choose coffee over everything else. Wow. The question was cake or cookies. Hi. But there is no need to choose, Husky. Take both. And that's what you like in the moment most. Lol. Almost done with homework. Nice. GG. Oh, cheese. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. You cheesehead. Okay, let me continue. Let me grab this, another book to raise the chance for ghostwriting, and yeah, what else? A new camera, of course. I don't want to miss another ghost photo. Sorry for that. Why? Why are you here? Stop it. Don't go in this room ever again. Why is this door opened? Are you in the hallway now? Have I been talking too long with chat? Oh boy. No ghost writing. Let me turn this off and close the door again. Thank you. I don't know where the ghost is, so I put it on the edge. If it's a hallway ghost, it can still write in the book then. Cookies for sure. Cookies as in real cookies or British cookies. Which means biscuits. I don't know. I mean cookies like cookies. Like cookies. Cookies? Ask Cookie. Cookie knows the... Oh shit, I'm dead. I guess I was too long in the dark. I don't know if this is an early hunt. I mean, we're playing Nightmare and I was staying in the dark. But it feels kinda early, that is true. I never used something that can lower my sanity, so basically, yes. Of course, cake, no one love cookie. Blame mess. Cookies look like cookies and taste like cookies. Is it over? Ghost? Let's have a discussion. I can turn on the light, so the hunt is over. You did not know that? Then you learned something. Since I can't test my sanity, or see my sanity, I mean, I could ask the Ouija board, but that makes no sense. Then my sanity is even more dead. Let's see what we need to do. Cleanse the area and crucifix. Okay. Okay. I have no clue where the ghost spawned, though, and I don't have any evidence. So this is too early. Let me heal myself up. Taking this thing again. And the EMF reader. Let's go zoom! Many ghost events, yes. Do ghost events drain sanity? They drain sanity, yes. But not as hard as if it's like a Uri that does a ghost event. And we had 2, so I should not be under 50. Let's see if the ghost is here. Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Do you like banana pizza? Where are you? Are you princess? Are you old? Do you want us to leave? No evidence run. Okay, we're doing a no evidence run next round. Thanks for the redeem.
Oh, no.
Risky Billy, welcome back. This one and this one. Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Okay, we have something. And we know the ghost is in the hallway. That is very sus, but we are used to it, right? This door opened. It did not. I was tricked by this freaking ghost. Okay, ghost, you want it this way? We go this way. I raised the difficulty for you. Say this in German. I will do the no evidence challenge and hopefully don't die. When I die, I give no one banana pizza. Okay. Ich mache die keine Evidence Challenge und hoffe, dass ich nicht sterbe, denn dann bekommt keiner Bananenpizza. I hope you liked it. Enjoy German. I liked it, even though in German. I'm German. Can you do next time warrior voice? You mean my Elden Ring voice? Maybe. Okay, let me see. Everything is fine. How are you, Bailey? I like it in German. I love how everyone has a different voice in different languages. That is very true. I'm great, Cookie. Thank you for asking. Elden voice counts. Did I miss something else? I'm still voting early hunt. Yes, I think it's an early hunt, yeah. Maz, you don't love me? Now I'm sad. Blame Maz. Okay. Back to the game. Back to game. Back to reality. Ghost hallway, don't forget it. I'm gonna put the EMF reader here. Just assuming the ghost will interact with this, close it. The camera should be grabbable. So we go here. The dog will be saved later. Oh, perfect. And the cat. And this dog. No, not the humans. Humanity will not be saved. Are we going now? Have a nice stream, new friend. Yo, have a nice day yourself. Thank you for following and for being nice. Being yourself. Hope I see you later again. Tomorrow we're doing more Phasmophobia. Oh, also, since we have a lot of people right now here, we're also playing Elden Ring co-stream. And if you want to see a quick short look at this, that is what you might miss if you don't watch it. some important PvP training. Wanna become famous? No, I am famous. Don't you see that? And then one day I will get you. Blue Horse, welcome back. Okay, I shall focus now. There's the cam. Give me the book and the dots. We closed it. Why is the door open again? Is the ghost still here? Is it a twin or something? We have spirit box. It can be twin, but I have no freezing. There we go. And a book. We have this book. I put it here because we saw ghost interaction here. We also see ghost interaction here, I guess. I did not put on the light. I put the book here then. If you do follow rounds later, I'd like to join. Okay. Let's turn off the light. And check for everything again. Can it be a Moroi? It could still be a Moroi, so if there is a hunt incoming in a bit, then it's probably a Moroi. Oi, ghost event. Metro, thank you very much for the
3 months, and your stream is growing, I see. Have a good one.
3 months, yes indeed. Thank you very much for 3 months. You are one of the few people with the 3 months thingy. Thank you very much. Yes, it is growing. It is growing. Thanks to all of you and your support. Amazing, amazing community. I see that every day. Fancy area crucifix. I'm forgetting much stuff. It is the first round, right? No one cares about the warm-up round. Keep that always in mind. I am allowed to be unfocused and die here. And cleanse. Yeah, later. Cleansing is later. Let me grab the UV light for the feed picks. Laura is not there, but we definitely do feed picks, and we will give the feed picks to the Laura later. By the way, if you want to know something, it turned off the power. It's not a djinn. It can't be a djinn. Okay, one of the best locations for crucifix in the hallway is here because it covers the closet spawn, the door spawn, the corner spawns, and everything in the hallway here. And the second best is here at this corner because it covers the closet spawn, this corner spawn, this corner spawn, this door spawn, and this, when we are lucky, this living room spawn. You learned something? I hope so. If not, congratulations, you are already amazing. My stuff ran out and my Prime only renews till September the 5th. Oh no, Blue Horse. Don't you worry. There are only a few ads for you then, but the rest is still as you like it. Do you take shower in milk? I run out of subscription in 3 days, then I will get ads again. No! What is this thing? I have a bug in my chat. Did I miss it? Then I ask again. I learned crucifix placement because of you. Yay! Thanks for the luck, Tuka Princess, and appreciate it. And let's check for dots real quick. Maybe an orb or something. Since the ghost is in the hallway now. I've tried to rickroll me, but I know the link from rickroll. No, and then I bash in it. You guys. Chat. Help me. Stop bathing in milk and help me. Where's dots? Let me cleanse the area. I have the feeling I am a little bit wrong with the hallway. Let me grab 2 smudges. You bath in lava, so you must be Alexander the warrior jar. because he bashes in lava. Stop. Fire resistance. Okay, so let me see where the ghost actually is now. That was kind of sus with the car. So we begin here. If you don't know the trick, chat, you go overview and look at cleansing area. Activate. It is here. It was immediately done, so the ghost is now a garage ghost. He should live with it because it is like it is. The ghost is a garage ghost. Let me put it like this. We put a book here. The dots shall be fine there. Turn off the light. Let's go. Oh, another book. Let's not forget about the other book. And don't touch my door. Don't touch my door! Also, this was my hiding spot, by the way. Why are you in the room with my hiding spot now? Are you crazy? That is rude. I do not appreciate you being rude. Also, crucifix at the door to escape, if necessary. Second crucifix in front of the lockers, because for some reason ghosts like to spawn there. Flashlight is for later. He likes his car. Yeah, I'm done with homework. Let's go. Check your homework. It is probably wrong. Do you know the way? My brother, do you know the way? Okay. Excuse me, I turned off the light. Why is the light on again? Why is the light on again? This ghost is bullying me. I only have spirit box so far. I should test the freezing. Maybe I can't see it, like with the brass. That happens. Crucifix is passive. I need the feed picks now. And... oh, I don't need a new camera. I don't need a new camera. Let's go. Zoom! Why are there so many lights on? This ghost goes nuts on lights everywhere. 3. I know you are here. The thermometer tells me something different, but I know you are here. Also, why? Oh, yeah. You are here somehow. You are exactly here. You like both rooms, right? So you live here. You are living on the edge. Literally. Is this second round or first? It is first round. But Teok, the old rules, like months ago, don't work anymore. It's not like I do 3 rounds and then we change or something. Do you like my sword? Cause I am a lord. Stop it. Get some help. What about photos? I have a ghost photo. I need 2 photos of anything, so... this, and let's go. Step in the mayonnaise. Step in the mayonnaise. Step in the mayonnaise. Right in the book. Right in the book. Step in the mayonnaise. Use the crucifix. Let me actually check ghosts. The last hunt was not a Diogen. And that's everything I can tell. It was a normal speed ghost, I think, and all the ghosts are basically normal speed. So how much rounds is it now before it was 2? It is not about rounds anymore. I try to do a complete circle, like a routine. I'm playing all the maps, all the small maps solo, when it's in time. And you, Taeyok, are supposed to wait until it's your turn and not ask me when I play follower rounds anymore. No, never again. Everyone else can ask me, but Taeyok is not allowed to ask me ever again. Satch. Give us a... You really like lights, but what does that mean? I would actually say like Raichu or something like this, but it's not Raichu. Raichu is not possible. By the way, what map you do for no evidence? Farmhouse to make it spicy? I go Willow. I like Willow for a lot of challenges because it's just a map you go in and you have all the rooms like in front of you. Also, it is very dangerous because Willow is cursed on Nightmare. I never have any hiding spots, like 70% of my rounds. What is this? Where's the thermometer? Uh-huh. Okay.
Hello.
Hi Sakuya, welcome on in. Wait, not this. It is not a race.
Hello.
So I should be close to hunting rage again, right? I mean, I'm longer in the house now than the last time. Is it a yokai? Was that an early hunt last time? Like a mega early hunt? Feed picks only $5. Grab your feed pick now. Don't need this anymore. I mean, I could use it for light. But where's my thermometer? There. So it is too warm here. It is too warm here. Colder. EMF 2 is nothing special. The ghost is not here. That is just roaming. Is the ghost in the living room? No. Kitchen. There's a spoon on the ground. It's the holy spoon. No. Where's the ghost? Here? 1 degree here. So you're in the baby room now. The small room, I mean. This ghost makes me crazy. Definitely changing location too often. We have a ghost orb. Look at this. May Yokai Onryo. Yes, hello. Is this the Banana Pizza Company? Yes. We would like to have like 10 banana pizzas for the chat. 10 banana pizzas, please. Coming right now? Oh, that is nice. There are the banana pizzas for the chat. Enjoy. Wait, where's the... There's the orb, okay. Door keeps open, please. So, the ghost is here now. We put the crucifixes in here then. Get 2 were for me. There. Thanks, Cookie. Hey! Another ghost event, so I'm in hunting range again or what? Yeah, Onryo has always is an early hunter 60%, and Mare is an early hunter 60% when it's dark. And Yokai can hunt me with 100% when it dislikes my voice. So, oh, look at this shit. I don't even need to try the Yokai test because it's already in hunting range, I guess. So, what are you? What are you? Can I... Was not doing the Mare thing. This is very, very bad. These three ghosts, like, as my last options. Oh. Oh no. I hate this hiding spot. And that is the reason why I hate this hiding spot. These three ghosts are the worst. I can't say it is like one of these, like due to listening to footsteps or something. Speed is the same. Hunting range of both of them are the same. I mean... I have everything done, so I can put the crucifixes away. Let me eat this. Take another smudgy. Thanks for the try. And now we try to make the ghost aggressive with my lovely voice. Shall we? If it attacks immediately, it may be a yokai. But first off, we get rid of our crucifixes. Okay, there we are. Been spending most our lives living in a ghostie's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a ghostie's paradise. Do you like my voice? Where are you? Ghost. 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 Ghost! Ghost! What is your name? Oh shit, it was this one. Where are you, myself? Where are you? What are you? Hello? Do you like to be a yokai? Boobas. Boobas for the chat. Only for the chat. Hands on the table. And enough. There's no instant jam. What? No, Cookie did the booba emote. Cookie is the first one using the booba emote. The crucifix. The crucifix is the same crucifix, Teok, that was already eaten. Hello, hello. No ghost events, please. That is destroying everything. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, is this the banana pizza company? You missed 2 pizzas. What? No, no, there were definitely 8. No, no, the 2 are not in my pocket. Please send the rest. Thank you. There's the rest. I see no booba emote. The booba emote is an invisible emote. You can just type in booba in capital letters and then there's the emote. Hello, Lara. Nightmaster doesn't like booba. Nightmaster likes hairy legs. Who doesn't like boobas? Nightmaster doesn't like boobas, imagine. I like banana pizza. And hairy legs. Yes. Everybody likes boobas. That is probably true. Feet is nasty. Feet is not nasty. Maybe undead feet, but on this channel they are sweet. Because they are covered in mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is sweet. Okay, it is not a yokai. So chat, Onryo or Mare? I can't test. I can only do this. Nothing happened. It's not a mare. Maybe here? No. The candle test takes forever. I don't want to do this. Wait a second, a mare would never turn on the light. We had our answer from the very beginning of the game, right? If this is a mare, it's a troll. With a troll face. Or a KW face. Also, if this is a yokai, it's definitely a KW yokai. Because it's educated and KW's me. Ah! Perfect. Everything... No, not ritual. We're doing a challenge now. Let me put that on. Challenge, but not this one. The laggy challenge. No evidence. Okay. Nightmare, Willow. Ready and start. So chat, if you want to see no evidence run, I'm doing my best. Then also got no evidence challenge from me. Is Sin streaming right now? I thought he's like doing school or something today. It is Jessica Doe. He streams. Ah, okay, nice. Let me grab this. No, wait. I wanted to put that down. Did not want to grab it. I wanted to put that down. So I remember. Do you remember? Not this. The UV light is allowed for the ground, so I don't put that away. What do I take then? I guess parabolic. And a cam. And this. No. Flashlight. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Okay, let's see how we can handle this. Haven't done no evidence for quite a while now. Parabolic is no evidence. As you can see, there's no evidence for this. No, thermometer is freezing temperature, right? That is evidence. But parabolic is no evidence. It just tells you where the ghost is. If it's a banshee and I can hear the scream, I'm a very, very lucky no evidence player, I guess. But that's the fun in no evidence. to like know all the specific things the ghost can do and try to find out what ghost it is without evidence. See, that is basically the spirit of no evidence run. Hoping that it's a banshee and using a parabolic, or hoping it is a race and using the mayonnaise. That is no evidence. So let's first find this lol. And now let's find, wait, voodoo doll? Oh shit. Yeah, this is a problem. The voodoo doll is like the worst thing I can get in a no evidence run. Thank you for nothing. Also, where the god? I'll bonk DK and CJ and banshees. But Bunny! What are you doing? You are kinda sus. Do you make sounds? Ah! Bunny? Which one? Which one, Bunny? Speak at the microphone. Don't you dare being cute in your corner. Read a dictionary or something. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Oh. Wait, I'm not allowed to do this. Okay, good. I'm not allowed to take pictures of doors, windows, and also normally not light switches. I'm glad I'm playing Nightmare. Everyone comes down. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. I miss Remnant Records. I miss the turning around and then there's this goddamn mannequin standing behind me. That game is the only game that makes me jump scare, actually, all the time. Let me put this stuff here. I think now that I know the ghost is in this room, I will try the mayonnaise immediately. And I need my water vase. Let's play then. I miss smashing doors. No, this class is now forbidden for you. You are allowed to play the electrician. This one and another camp for later. You are one of the few people, maybe the only one who uses actually this emote, but you use it really good. Because you ask things and you know exactly that the answer is basically a no or something, and then you can use it perfectly. Here, the bunny hater. One day the bunny will get his revenge. No! And I know exactly what you do, Cookie. When I add a bunny emoji, you will put it between those hands, right? Fire evening, by the way, nice. Yes, Nightmaster. They will make bunny barbecue. I don't think I don't know if this is tasty. Normally I don't eat bunnies, but enjoy. Voodoo doll bone, we have everything. I need the ghost. Yeah, you can stop walking through my mayonnaise now. And now I tried to save Bunny, but it's not easy. We have the high ground. It's not a race. Wow, we learned something. Imagine. Okay, I need a ghost photo for the phantom theory. Stop it now. Stop walking through the salt. Give me this. Wait, I don't need the UV light anymore. You go in the right hand. And I need you. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Can you give us a sign? Give us a sign. I can see there's a 7. Give us a sign. You better give me a sign now. Talk, whisper, or make it 0. But don't show me this 7, but don't do a sign. I dare you. Why are you behind me? That makes no sense. You can't touch the door. You are in front of me. You are in front of me. You are still in front of me. Are you looking at are you looking at me? Are you standing in front of me? No. No. You are crouching. You are literally there. No, you are there. You're sitting on this blue chair. What are you doing? You better answer now. You answer now. No, it's gone. It's not a myling. There's the first whisper. That is way too late. That is, it's not a myling. So more feed pics. Lara will be happy. That is a ghost event, and it is not an Oni. And I also don't think it's a shade. There are too many interactions. We had knocking, we had throwing, and we had ghost event and door. That is not a shade. We are learning. I want the bank. Barney was ban. Anything is better than feed. Anything. Is Nightmaster better than feed? Imagine Ghost sits there with eyes and look at Takerst. Yeah, but probably the... No! Probably the child cookie. And I can see it's like eating the ice cream, so and she not even reaches the ground, and it's like doing this with the legs. I don't know how to explain better, but I can see it in front of me. I need the ghost photo, by the way. That is very important. Debatable. Pick W. Hello, Tuka. Welcome back. Show yourself. What's the name? Jessica Doe. Jessica Doe. Jessica Doe. Show yourself. Show yourself. Can you show yourself? Jessica Doe. Bunny. Oh, not a phantom. Not a phantom, I have it. I have it. I know everything what I wanted to know. Okay. Now it's okay that we don't have tarot cards or summoning circle or whatever. Give us a sign. I need... Yes. Take it. That is this thing I... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can live with that. I wanted to say I need a hiding spot. I don't have a hiding spot. Die. I feel like ghosts like certain rooms way more than others. Yeah, I feel the same. but normally it's not this one on this map for me. This map is cursed. When I play with Cookie, we basically always say the ghost is in the hallway or in the basement. That's the spirit of Willow. Or at least the ghost will end up in the basement. After it changes the room the first time in this map, it's always in the basement. I have a hiding spot at the beginning of the map entrance. I need something. Not sure what, but let me see what I can grab. Remember the days on Farmhouse when I throw it, it goes brrr, the doo-doo doll. Paranormal EMF. Yes, we do this at the end when we're done with everything. Motion sensor and crucifix. Let me grab this and this. I should be at hunting range now. Like close to hunting range. We had 2 ghost events. And I was in the house for quite a while now. Also in dark rooms. Someone should do spreadsheets. One to run away. And I remember that a ghost killed me once when I was here. It spawned inside my hiding spot. So I know it can't spawn here. Go away, Granny! I know this is your house. I don't want to be here. I never wanted to be here. Because it's Granny's house. I just want to go home. Please let me out of Granny's house. I don't want to stay. I just want to go home. Please let me out. Why is my mouse so dry today? Crucifix. We have the motion sensor. I need crucifix. I need a hunt, by the way, definitely. I mean, a hunt would tell me so much about the ghost. So let's aim for this next. And another one. Oh my god, that scared me. But I'm not the only one. I handle these ghosts. I'm cool enough for all of you. I suck in the scares for you. More active when it's in the dark? Is it more active when it's in the dark? But Laura, we have a lot of them. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Okay, enough. You tell me what you are. Do something special. Something. What was that? What was that? What was it? The ball? Is it in the? Is it now in the basement? Why is the light on there? Was that me? So many questions! I know, you always do. Okay, enough. You better give me a sign now what you are. Or I burn the house. Oh my, oh shit. I don't do it, it was a joke. Someone is fast, but not very fast. Not a Diogen. Oh, it could be a thigh. Blinking very heavily. That is actually a sign for a phantom. Okay. Stupid ghost, by the way, can't look through windows. GG ghost. Let me think. It was a fast ghost, but not a very fast ghost. It means it's not a spirit, not a poltergeist. It is not a banshee. It's not a djinn. Not a revenant, not a mare, not a demon, not a Yurei, not a Goryo, not a yokai, not an Onryo, not an Obake, not a Raichu. And that depends on my sanity. I can't use sanity pills. I need another hunt to see if it's even faster, then it's a Moroi. Or I need to change something about the temperature everywhere to look if it's a Hantu. Also, if it's a Thai, I will spend some time in the ghost room now. To make it weaker. Or to weaken it. We wanna be correct here, correct speech. Blech. Catastrophical sounds. I'll be right back. Need to go shots quick. Okay. I will tell you if I survived. Okay, we stay in the ghost room. So, this should be doable. okay, I see. It used the crucifix twice. It really wants to hunt now. And it's doing it. It's slow now. Twin. It's a twin! Chat! I don't know why it's a twin, because it did nothing very strange in other rooms. But, Sin got hunted with 100% sanity. Demon ability. No, demon. That's not a demon, like Cookie says. The yokai can hunt with 100% because yokai can do the I hate your voice thing. But this ghost is a twin, chat. I'm gonna explain. First hunt, the ghost was fast, but not too fast. So it was able to be a Moroi. That means it gets faster when my sanity drops. But this time the ghost was slow. It's not a Moroi then. The Hantu is fast when it's cold and slow when it's warm. But the ghost room has no light, so it is always cold there. It means the Hantu should be fast. But it was not. I heard it. It was already slow in its room. Then, I mean, it could always be a mimic. That is the problem here in this no evidence thing. But I just don't like mimic, and when I don't like a ghost, it is not the ghost. It is... Oh shit, it could still be a Thai. We do another hunt now. Another one. I mean, I'm kinda sure, Cookie. But... Oh, you mean, are you sure to Nightmaster? Yeah, but still. I'm kinda sure it is a twin. But let's see if we can make the ghost even weaker. Then it's a Thai. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Yeah, it does not do any... It does not do any twin behavior, by the way. And also... It's not freezing. Freezing would be twins, but not Thai. So I guess it's a Thai then, yeah. Means the next hunt is even worse. For the ghost. You will lose sanity when you are entering the house, so 100% is not possible, and when you're in the dark, your sanity will drain even more. Not you, I mean night, yes. Then they changed, because when I got hunted with 100%, it used to be demon ability. The demon never was able to hunt with 100%. I'm playing the game since it was basically not released, but a little bit after that, and demon was never able to hunt from 100%. Okay, this time the ghost is not even leaving its room, but I need another hunt. I like the hunts, I need another one. Also, it's some nice science here. Oh, the banana pizza man is calling again. But we have our 10 pizzas now. I don't go to the telephone. We have enough banana pizzas now on this channel. Or is here someone who needs another banana pizza? But only if you're not already had one. So not for Nightmaster. Lurk going to the store. Okay, Risky Billy, see you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. It's still slow. It's slow. It's always slow now. I go with Thigh because there's no. I mean, the freezing could obviously be the hidden evidence, but there was never a twin interaction. I just got here. What the heck is banana pizza? Kinetic Games, welcome in the. Was it freezing? Welcome in the chat. Welcome on the channel. I'm gonna introduce myself in a moment. Was that freezing right now? Oh shit! I have to check again. Twins have different speeds. Yes, one twin is the faster and the other twin is a slower ghost. And what one of these can hunt and oh shit! It's here. Let's not die now. That would be a shame. One of them can 90%, 110%. One had too much banana pizza. So, Kinetic Games, banana pizza is something like a channel joke here. We are always talking about banana pizza, but no one is actually eating the banana pizza, but everyone should eat the banana pizza. We even have a banana pizza emoji for that. There it is. Banana pizza for everyone. Oh, and I heard that banana pizza is actually a big thing in Sweden. You can actually order banana pizza there in pizza stores. So I go with Thigh now. Oh, and we need the EMF stuff for the perfect round. Nightmaster, the challenge is over at this point. I go with Thigh, but I want the experience, so I take the EMF now. I do not leave without my perfect round. I do not change Ghost. I can't even change Ghost because I'm not huntable anymore. Tayok, don't pretend like you are talking right now. You are chatting. That means before you press enter, you can check what you have written, and then you can decide to not write it. So don't behave like a child in my chat, please. There was a window knocking. We have the EMF. It is done. Let's go. Let's see, chat. I'm not 100% sure that is a Thigh, but I would say I'm 70% 5. 70% 5? 75% sure. Let's hope. Let's hope for the best. Could be a perfect round when I'm guessing correct. It were the trends! Oh no. But at least I can say the no evidence run was pretty good because I have perfect run and I decided between two ghosts and one of them was at least the correct one. That is a personal win for me. It is okay. For me it is okay. That is not the first challenge I failed. No evidence run was a thing on this channel, and I often fail the no evidence run, Nightmaster. Kinetic Sailor, welcome in the Spooky Club. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And the follow was after I failed. That is very nice of you. So I don't have to be like the best gamer of the world to get a follow. That is good to know. But yeah, I was close to that. I am happy. It is okay. We go Rich View now, Nightmare. And let's go. No challenge anymore, so I get rid of that text. Let's go. It was ghost room and bathroom. I never noticed anything about the bathroom in Twins because of the location where the hunt started. Oh yeah, one hunt started in the like bathroom or hallway, but you can never say that is a twin direction because the ghost can, even when it has a ghost room, can start a hunt in another room when it was roaming to this room before. That is a thing, and that is not a reason for me to like go with twin immediately, because it was the first time the ghost was not starting in its own room. So yeah, let's do it. We go this and this and this, and let's go. Gonna make dishes real quick. Okay. I love the challenge runs because it gives premium Phasmo knowledge from Takerst. Yes, I definitely do more explanation there. But keep in mind, chat, you can always ask something if you are not sure with something, and I will answer that anyways. Because I like to teach. No bone here. It is like with Elden Ring and Sinister, I'm teaching him basically the whole game, and this is definitely not the first time. Before I played with Sinister, I played Elden Ring with several other people, and they already taught all of that, but in German, that was easier. But it is hard. Sometimes the interactions are not easy to find out, and Thai has no other special abilities besides with the speed. I think this was a very good challenge. Yeah, it was only one time fast at the beginning, and we had 4 or 5 hunts after that, and it was always the slower twin. So that was definitely not lucky. If like one of these hunts would be the faster one again, then of course I would have known it's a twin. That would be like Omega sure. But yeah, that was a little bit unlucky there. On the other hand, the reason why I told you I am not 100% sure that is a shy Thigh is because I noticed the speed was always slow, but I did not feel like it became slower. You know, I was in the ghost room to make the ghost even weaker, but it was always just the same slow. So that was the reason I was not 100% sure. I think the shy, why do I say shy? I think the Thigh would at the end like be Omega slow like this. Yes. I can be unlucky. I can't just be lucky. I am the Knight of Misfortune. Everyone knows that. There is no luck in my personality roster. Luck does not exist here. Not for me. There's only unlucky behavior and skill. My skill fights the unlucky behavior. I can't stay serious. Why is this open? I need the bone, right? Yep. This? No. Yeah, but it is also hard to tell how many times must pass after the Thigh aged. So you can be never sure. It is 30 seconds, Cookie. There's always running a timer in the background for the ghost room. And when you accidentally or randomly step into this timer, like when the 30th a second hits, then the thigh gets weaker. You can like just stay in the room yourself and wait like all the 30 seconds, or you're just being lucky and go right into the room when the timer goes 27, 28, 29, 30. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's always 30 seconds in the background. But it only works when a player is in the room. I heard that. You are upstairs, my friend. I still need the bone though, but... Oh, hey, this door's open again! Aha, I knew it was not normal. Good, it was the correct one. Fingerprints. Fingerprints. Ah, yes, I heard about this. Okay. Are you following me or something? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Quick browser refresh for me.
Hello.
Hello. Who was that? Show me browser, Nightmaster. Nightmaster is back from the dishes. Have you mastered the dishes? Or have the dishes mastered you? Ghost is roaming. Let me assume the... Wait a second. The ghost is doing stuff there. Is the ghost really in the room? I mean, I would like it when the ghost is in the room. Let's just assume it is like this. Let's just assume it. Oh, wait. So I put my flashlight here. Let's go. And we zoom in. Oh, shit. Stop doing touchy. Now EMF 5. And the camera is empty. Let's go. Zoom! I did. Even though my ass was lazy and didn't help. I think the pictures gives 100% fingerprints on touchy ghosts clue. Is my favorite thing I learned from this stream. Yes, it is very cool. There's one thing I don't know about the fingerprints and picture thing. So let me talk about this. As you probably know, the Obake has a chance to not leave fingerprints. So the Obake has a very, very rare chance to give 6 fingerprints, but it has not a 100% chance to give fingerprints at all. So what I don't know is, if you take a photo of the touch door with an Obake, does it give fingerprints on the camera when there are no fingerprints with a UV? I don't know this, but I had never encountered such a problem. I never had like interaction photo of the door and it was an Obake or something. So I guess even the invisible thing counts as photo of fingerprints. Time for the cam. I prepared it already. Let's go. Zoom again. Hey, we're zooming a lot today. I like it. A lot to zoom. And again, zoom. I miss my little zoomy card. Remnant Records. Where's my... I want to zoom. Ah, it's in the hallway. Why? You're destroying my life and you don't even notice it. So we do this, book here. EMF, you come with me. There's no hiding spot. We close the door. Light goes off. Flashlight comes with me. Is this a hiding spot? No. Show me the EMF. And the flashlight is for... Where do I have a hiding spot, by the way? There's none. I think in the basement, the lockers. Yes, okay, basement. I just need to remember that, so this flashlight will show me, hey, look in the basement if you need help. And let me check this thing. It is in the room. It is in the room. I was tricked again. But that's fine. I'm gonna grab more stuff anyways. Oh, right, that is this weird behavior of this room. Even though the wall is like omega thick, it can still touch the doors on the other side. Yeah, that makes... I mean, we can talk about this if it makes sense. But it is like it is. So we change stuff again. I take this and another book and another cam. So let me click something real quick here. Let's go. Chat, you probably are subbed anyways, but I pump in a quick ad so we have more quiet time without. Let's go. Just for new joiners, you know. Just in case you don't know already what this thing all around the ads means. It is like basically I run the ads myself, so they are not randomized. And also when new people come onto this channel and want to check it out, they don't have to watch an ad at the beginning. Everyone dislikes it. Basically 80% people leave before they even watch the ad. So that's why I have to do ads. But I'm pretty sure that you all know this already. Not the first time I was talking about it. So, let's try. Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Do you like banana pizza? Do you want us to leave? Are you angry? I will try that again later when you're home. Because you're obviously not home right now. The good thing about fingerprints is you have a lot of time to take the photo. It's not a bug, it's feature. This is from CJ. He said this too. He said what too? Don't tell me he said the zoom shit. No, that is mine. That is mine. I never heard that, so it's not from CJ. And where's the picture? I heard it. Distinguish the bug. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't dare to say the zoom. That is my zoom. Ah. Normal speed. Just ignore my very, very loud footsteps, Ghost. And let me check out who you might be. Oh, Myling. Shit, how should I test that? No. That is unsafe. Not a Hantu, but I would say. But that's the only thing I can say. CJ, that dude from Disney's große Pause. And no, it's okay. He's the leader artist from Phasmo. He also streams on Twitch. And when someone said, this is a bug, he said, it's not a bug, it's a feature. That is also not from CJ. That is like a very old common sentence. That is something everyone uses. That was not invented by him or something. Why is the ghost still hunting, by the way? That is like forever. Welcome back, Panda! Nightmaster, I know it is Sinister, and Sinister is very welcome on this channel, but normally you don't post clips of other channels in the chat of another channel. The same, of course, for me. Don't post my clips in Sinister's channel. That is stuff for Discord. I think I can leave now. Let's go. Speaking of... Yeah, don't post clips, that's rude. Yes. Oh, I know way too little behind the scenes Phasmo lore. I'm still busy with the ghost stuff. The lore of Phasmo is all about the deaths. Speaking of CJ, he was in a streamer chat the other night and said that there's an update at the end of this month, and the update were they will wipe levels and money will be at the end of the year or beginning of next. Oh boy. They said that they don't want to wipe the levels, they want to convert the levels to the new system, but now they want to wipe it. That is unfortunate. I don't want to be level 1. Let me... wait. Repel the ghost. Let's repel the ghost before we do anything else. Let's go! I hope they convert the level. I don't want to get the level wipe. It is basically like you never played the game. Or they have to change the game like so omega that is basically another game. Then I would understand a level wipe, because they could say then, yeah, you played the game and now, but this was alpha version 0001. And that doesn't count as the game was played. Oh no, not the naked guy! No, naked man! Huge man! I don't want to start over. I'm happy that I'm over level 300. Yes, I can't. It is normally a very bad idea for a developer to wipe something completely like it was never there. So that is why I can't believe it. Normally, when you have such an active community and such a great game, you would have an idea to change it on a way that everyone can accept it. Like, they still feel, oh, okay, I got something from all my playtime in this game. Like, imagine you are in Sim and you are level, what I don't know is level, like 9,000 plus or something, and then, bam, it's gone. Repel is done. So we can eat all mommy's pills now. And we do. Camera has still photos and we need that. It is time for 1 crucifix at least. And thermometer. Just in case I can't see the freezing breath, because chat, you should know they changed that. You don't always see the freezing breath. The thermometer is actually useful now. Even though it makes no sense, because you should see your breath. Oops, wrong way. Wipe is harsh. This one and this one. I thought it's a mare, but for some reason the power is off now. That was not my fault. I always have the same lights turned on. So this is an official turn off the lights by Ghost. Hashtag Ghost turned light off. Why are you here? Sorry, I'm trying to read your name. Tumai Gitma boy. Sorry if that is butchered. That is hard to pronounce, but welcome in the chat. There is no join right now. I'm playing Solo Nightmare. Join for followers is later. Later. Just call me Tumei. Is Tumei correct? 2 follows at the same time. I'm a calm horror. Welcome in the spooky club. Thanks for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. Let me turn on the light real quick. When I remember where it was. I think it was in the garage then? Bye-bye. Imagine you're eating all mommy's pills and then you waste all your sanity again in the darkness. But why went the light off? There was no sound for this. After the wipe, I'll be on the same level as Cookie. And on the same level as me. I had a Raichu that was fast without electronics. Then there was probably some electronics somewhere. Electronics also have a radius through the wall. Keep that in mind. Okay, is the ghost here now? 0, 2 and 4. That is sus. Let's check out the room. Same level as Takerst to double, yay. Okay, this room is definitely too warm now, so the ghost moved finally. Not that I was waiting for that. Wait, it's 3 here? No, it's too warm. Let's close a few doors. Hi, the orange beagle. Good evening. I like the emoji. Welcome in. You are the last joiner of the Discord. I remember that. Okay, let me take a picture of the fingerprinties. We still... Do we need a ghost photo? We still need the bone. Bone and ghost photo. Okay, so we have everything so far. Let me check out bone location. And we put the EMF here. The spirit box will probably have some use later here. Can't remember. My flashlight is downstairs. That's bad. So let's find the bone without a flashlight, I guess. No bone here. No bone in the bathtub. Zoom. That was a short zoom. I don't need that anymore. Where are you? Where are you? Here? On the carpet, maybe? No. I remember correctly, I haven't checked here. Oh boy, that is not helpful. Any bones? Bunny! Whoa, what are you doing here? In your corner. Here. Bonk. Where's the bone? Stop bullying me. So then the bone gotta be in the basement. I was not looking like very closely or carefully there. You probably got freezing. I checked freezing. It was not freezing so far. And what do you mean with how to fix spirit box? What is the problem with your spirit box? Maybe I can help you if you tell me what exactly is the problem. It doesn't show the X. So if it's not a problem on your side, like with your microphone, then let me at least say the spirit box is kinda shit in the moment. They destroyed it with some update and they never fixed it. Like, that is my opinion. Maybe it is like they want it, but I don't like it. What you should do to make it work is like use it. But always when you ask something, let loose of your button. Don't hold the V button when you talk to the spirit box. Like, use it, like, where are you? And then leave it. And then, how old are you? And then leave it. Like this, it works sometimes. I saw your stream yesterday and saw the Discord invitation. Yay! I was wondering, like, because you joined the Discord without chatting before, right? Oh, I missed it. then I feel omega sorry because it was not your first time chat right now. So I maybe missed it yesterday. Am I that bad? I'm very sorry. Or maybe I didn't miss it. Have I said hello? There's no bone here. So the bone gotta be in the garage, I guess. Oh, my flashlight. That will help. You better don't hunt me now. I feel absolutely not safe anymore. Oh, look at that! Chat, everyone look at that sneaky shit. The bone. Where is the bone, huh? That is sneaky shit. And turn the light off. It's not legit. Is the ghost hunting? I hear something. No, it is not hunting. Door's open. I'll press 2 times the Windows button. Oh, last week? Yesterday I was shy. Oh. You are allowed to be shy, but at some point you will melt by this lovely community. And then you're talking. Then we are talking. Okay, we have the bone. That is fine. It is 3 stars, even though it was far away. Far away, far away. Ghost photo. I need the ghost photo. And I need evidence. Let's check the hallway. For evidence. For science. We do this for science. We only have fingerprints so far. And it's not freezing. I gotta check the spirit box again. Ghostwriting is random. But the ghost is in the hallway. I see that. Wait, what was that? Was that dots? What was that? Have you seen something too? Under 3 Celsius it can turn into freezing. That was in the past like this. It is not like this anymore. You can also have 0.2 and it doesn't need to be freezing. The dots thing begins again. Help me, Cookie! There was something. I saw that and then I checked my second screen and I saw it again, but it was unclear. Maybe it was not a dots. Maybe it was a huge man. An intruder. Help. I try spirit box again. I should take another... Rice is not possible. I don't need mayonnaise then. What about this? I need mayonnaise. Okay. And another crucifix. Let's go zooming into the house. Okay, I saw something, I swear. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Let's see where the ghost really is. Show yourself. See, that was, for example, not here. Also, let's turn off the light again. Okay, the ghost is definitely in the hallway. I don't know where the ghost is, but is it 3 stars? I take it. If we had 25, I don't have 25 bits, because well, no. That is up with you, Teok. We already had 25. We already had 28. That is... I mean, you were gone for a long while, Teok. Like, so you said 2 months or something like this. And in this 2 months, a lot of stuff happened. So yeah. Still no EMF 5. Hey, Valtorium, welcome to your lurk. Your special lurk place is always reserved. Wait, that was German. No, lol. I figured out an English word I didn't even know just by trying it. Reserved is reserviert. Who would have known that? Am I a genius? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just food for a ghost. And enjoy your lure. No, the lure is only for Sinister Cookie. Let me try this now. Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you angry? Do you want us to leave? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you old? Are you young? Oh shit. Lures for Pokestops. Also true. A lot of true words in this chat. He isn't friendly. You mean the ghost? Wait, how is the ghost's name, by the way? Kevin Bishop. Kevin Bishop. That was a short hunt. But it's not a cursed hunt, so I take it. Ghost event and ghost event! Oh my god, there was a ghost event, let's run away. What is this ghost? It's not spirit box, it's not freezing. Okay, then let's do the nightmare tip. Chat, if you don't know this trick, look at it now. So, we turn off the evidence we actually have. Okay? And now we turn 2 evidences in nightmare. It's only for nightmare. Now we turn on 2 evidences we don't have. And then we can say it's not these ghosts. And then we put it back and go back to fingerprints. And now we ruled out the mimic. No, you can't cross out stuff in Nightmare. It's only possible with the way I showed you right now. You can't say it's not a this or something. You can't do this. That is not possible. Let's watch the dots again. Chat, please stare at the dots. Show me the dots. Does the photo give phantom hints? No, I was not able to see the ghost. That is the problem. It was in a dark room. So I don't know. I mean, it's 3 stars. That means the ghost should probably stand right in front of me, right? But Zucker, I think you are actually on the correct way there. Because when I think about it, there was it was a very special situation. Let me explain it. While I'm explaining, we look at the screen from far away. Okay, let me explain. It was like this. We were in the hallway, and I was looking where the ghost is. I was not able to see the ghost, but I had the heartbeat, so I knew where the ghost was. I took a photo, and after the photo, the ghost was definitely still there. It was growling, but there was no heartbeat anymore. So probably I could be like the phantom ability, that the phantom is still there but invisible. But I did not know that the heartbeat goes away then. So maybe this is something new discovered now. And I would say it's a phantom then. Because there's obviously not a ghost on this photo. And it's 3 stars, means the ghost was right in front of me. So it could be a phantom. Cookie is totally right, because that was also my first idea. I was not able to see something, so I don't know. But the heartbeat thing is a weird thing to like experience. The bone kind of looks like a fish up there on top of the van. Oh! It's a little head. It's a head for the car. Wait for another event and try it again. GTS Morningstar, welcome in the Spooky Club. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. This is an educational Phasmo channel. You can learn a lot of ghost stuff here, like special behavior and stuff. And if you want to play yourself, you can join our rounds when we do follower rounds. Basically every day. We're also playing sometimes some other stuff, but we definitely have a focus on Phasmophobia. I try Nightmare Solo. Yes, do it. It is always nice to improve yourself. My voice is saying goodbye, but it's back. Let me drink out of my water vase. But the ghost is still very hard. So Phantom would be dots and ghost box. So it probably was dots. I'm not crazy, chat. It was dots. I swear to God. We take another can and another dots. We heal ourselves. I hope it works. It was dots, I swear. I can do professional, but I don't know about Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, if you are not like an absolutely professional in this game, then this channel is definitely something for you. It is not just about me. The community here in this channel is so lovely and so helpful. If you have any questions about Nightmare, just ask and you definitely get an answer. Together, we know everything. That's a fact. No, I was ghost evented by an orb. A bigus orbus. Hey! What's that, dots? Cookie! Oh! Thank you very much! I never expect money or something, so that is always a surprise. Thank you very much. We have text-to-speech. If you want to add a text behind the cheer, you have also a text-to-speech. So, yeah, just so you know it for the next time. So you have something for your money, you know? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate every kind of support. By the way, this is very concerning. Now you know what I mean. Help. The sanity pills definitely didn't help. Lee. Yeah, but you are too late. I'm broke, so I'm doing only starter items. Oh, that is a little bit harder, but it's definitely possible. So how are we feeling about Demon then? We had quite some hunts now. I don't feel the demon at all, to be honest. Freezing and ghostwriting. I can't hear my sanity anymore, that's a problem. Let me grab a smart stick and then replace the second dots. What was I talking? Oh yeah, smart stick, lol. You know, chat, do you know this? You were thinking about something and like 10 seconds later you have a black screen in your head and you can't remember anything. And the next thing you'd think about is, what is your purpose in life? Okay. The second camera is here. Let's go. We put it here now. And this one more there. And this camera... Yeah, this camera is actually perfect like this. I should let it there. And this more in the middle. We have a book here. What about a second book? I'm pretty sure there is already a second book somewhere. Have I forgot about this? Is it in the truck? Ah, I knew it. Okay. I'm seeing things. I thought it's freezing. I take us guess what time it is. Is it Danky's time? Banana pizza time? I wasn't feeling the demon either, but just now you healed, stepped in and got... Yeah, I was not healed. It was just one sanity pill after. Oh, I thought it's banana pizza time. What is that? Time to duel. Okay, let's check out this thing now. Stepped in and got hunted. Yeah, I mean, I only had one sanity pill, so... I knew it. I freaking knew it. It is probably a phantom then, because I also saw the dots when I was inside the house. I don't feel the banshee. And the phantom hint took that was actually kind of good, because that made me think about the heartbeat stuff again. Yes, I'm not crazy. You don't believe me. Why? You need to believe me. Believe in me. Yay. Let's go. Please don't be a banshee. It can't be a banshee. Cookie is not here. Yay. Perfect round, let's go! Next one is... we had Willow for the challenge. But I want Willow again. I go for Farmhouse first and then Willow. I'm back! Welcome back, Laura. It is very nice to meet you again. That is the truth. Phasmo. No tarot cards. No hidden bone. Also no bone on the chair. The sneakiest one. And now it's going to be dangerous. No bone. EMF 5. Let's go. Hayok. Last warning. Or I ban you. It is this. Hey. LOL, that was not me. But that is not my problem, Teok. You just try to make it a problem for me. Let's go. Oh, I still need the power. It is probably downstairs, right? Bunny! This ghost is really playing with me. See? Don't ever believe again that something like luck exists for me. Of course, the power is at the last location where it's possible. And it's upstairs. Far away. This life... Bunny, it is your fault. You are an electrician. You changed the location. That's Omega Spooky. We have a hiding spot here. I'll keep the door open. I will not use it anyways. Of course, we have the lovely hiding spot that definitely not kills me at the entrance. No bone. Omega Spooky. Your sanity will be dead before you reach the light. Tragic, just like classic literature. Oh shit! Still no bone. Looks like the bone is in the last room. I just love this reaction, I don't know. Is the bone here? I was pretty sure the bone is here. But I guess we missed the bone then. Yes, I say we are a big team. You missed the bone too, chat. You missed the bone too. We are playing all together here. Right? Ah! Ed! You gotta tell me when the bone is behind me. I got Revenant. I love the Revenant. When I started with Phasmo in the past, I was scared of the Revenant. It was my nemesis, but today I love the Revenant. My nemesis is a Raichu now. Everyone knows that. Wait. Put everything... I don't need that anymore, and we keep the flashlight here. Don't hunt me now, I dare you. There. Best hiding spot on this planet. Definitely won't kill me. Hiding spot, 10 out of 10. Let's go. This. So we know where the ghost is. The ghost is waiting for me and wants to play with me. I want to play with the ghost. We all want to play together. Waterways. And let's go. Ooh. Oh! The waterways made my voice smooth and silky. I should drink more water. Then I have the best zoom. Oh, no orbs, but boobas for the chat. Look at this. Oh, too shiny. Let's look at this like this. Wait, what's this? Help. Boobas for the chat, only for the chat, not for me. I'm not looking. And hands on the table. I know you need it. And I deliver. Okay. Oh, you playing again with me? Is it this again? Unfortunately, I don't have a camera right now. Please be patient and wait until I have one. We turn on the lights, by the way. I don't want to be crazy. The delay after you sub Bunny make it even better. See, Bunny realizes. Bunny! Hiding spot blessed by Booba.
I was bored for waiting for the 25 viewers, so I am sorry for that.
Thanks for the biddies, appreciate it. 8:54 is really quick, Ituma. Are you speedrunner? That is really quick. I only bought the game 3 days ago. Do you have perfect round, or do you just know what ghost it is? That is a difference. But finding out the ghost in under 10 minutes for a new player is really good. Bone. I need 3, 5. I need autocam. And mayonnaise. But let's first check for the ghost. Oh, we can see the boobas from the TV. That is my favorite TV channel. I mean, it's your favorite TV channel. I'm just here with my waterways. Hello there. Dots again. Race Onigori or Raichu. Then let's rule out the race, shall we? Ooh, I'm so in hunting range. Let's see if we do have something to do in hunting range. Escape and cleanse the area. Oh, sheesh. Let's just hope it won't hunt now. I mean, we are lucky, right? Right, Soka, we are lucky, huh? It will definitely not hunt me. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Opsy Disappointment. That is the funny name. I remember you. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Or to hear you. Give me the feed pics. Also, I don't need dots anymore. We keep this here because it likes to play with that. And now show me. Show me. Show us. Gary Raichu is waiting in your area, 100 meters away. And it is a race. Now we know it for sure. It is a race. I can't do feed pics. Oh my god, Laura, no. The third time I have joined your stream, you have been in the workshop on this map. LOL. And I think that were the only 2 times where the ghost was actually here. Keep that in mind. I'm never here for the ghost. The ghost is never here. The ghost is only here when you are here. Oh yes, Laura, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. You are sad because there are no feed pics. Very, very good. I will make you happy again later, but I feel you. So what else? Too late. It's too late. You fell for it. So we can't do anything with that. What we need some interactions. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. No voodoo doll. Voodoo doll is illegal. For some reason I thought someone is standing there, but it's a fan. It is only fan. Give us a sign. Poltergeist possible? No. Right. Oh. Onigoryo. We need a ghost event. I don't care what ghost event. Both ghost event types can help me. I said both. Yeah, let me say both. I don't see a red room as an own. I see 2 ghost events in this house. One is ghost shows itself, other is yeah. Hey! What are you doing here? Back in your room. Back in your room. A voodoo doll is fun to troll with. How do you troll with a voodoo doll? Just use it and everyone dies? Ghosts need a break, let him be. No! It's only solo today? Solo only today? No, it's not. We're gonna do follower runs in a bit. Okay, what now? Let me see. Cleanse the area is the next. So that is actually good because we can see now if the ghost is still in the small room. In the tool room, in the workshop, in whatever this room is called. Boobas! I will meet you in 5 seconds again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Boobas. Okay, let's see. We opened the overview. Baba. Oops, I threw it away. It was pros 2. It is not here anymore. Ah! Okay, I fucked it up. I need another one. The ghost changed the room. I'm gonna play some Nightmare Solo for the first time. You? Yeah, try it. Why not? It is always nice to improve. And if you have any questions, the whole chat is here to help you. And the boobas on TV. So we take another smudgy. Petition to ban all rocking chairs from the map because they make the scariest sounds. My grandma had one. Okay, let's see if the ghost is here. The ghost is here now. Okay. The room is cleansed. We are safe for a few seconds. But for what? What do we need? Oh, you piece of love. That was definitely not too late. The chair was still moving. That is a bug. Again. Evidence. We need... I take it. 2 stars is... okay, but I have a ghost photo. That is fine. Because I was not able to see the ghost. Better 2 stars than no star. The first time I was so scared about this sound, but now I love it. I just did it that it is scarier than doing it with others. I love rocking chairs, but not in Phasmo. I haven't played Phas in a couple days. What are the worst diffs between Professional and Nightmare? I also play Professional, but don't know if I should go for Nightmare. When you play solo Nakra, and with your experience, I would not recommend Nightmare. Because you need to have a lot of explicit knowledge about the ghost that the book doesn't tell you. You only get 2 evidences in Nightmare. So basically we have 2, that means we won't get more. You have always a choice at the end between like around 4 ghosts. And you need to know exactly what is the thing with these ghosts to figure out what it is. And you also have often ghosts where you have to provoke hunts to check if the ghost is like fast or slow or makes a different sound while moving. And since you are pretty new in the game, I think you try to not get hunted, right? Like provoking hunts, doing loops, using smudge sticks, that is everything stuff. Everything of that is stuff that normally beginner player try to try not to use or do it. I was missing a word there. But I want to learn it, so I'm gonna Google it. Try to avoid it, yeah. I was just missing that. Also, you get only 50 experience more in Nightmare, and when you don't get everything, you have less than in Professional. So I would go for Professional for your personal training. We still need photos, but we don't have feed pics. I have the ghost, and we need to escape the ghost. That means I need camera, and smudgy, and fire, and let's go.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
Welcome to the club, pal. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Morningstar. Who got it? Hi, Stam. Hey, She was here yesterday. Maybe she comes back now. Thank you very much. You're supporting the channel with that. Maybe Reis Dame is now thinking, hey, I got a free sub. I should check this guy out again. Yesterday he was so freaking boring. Maybe he's okay now. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Money on this channel is rare because I'm still a new channel and I'm always super surprised when it happens. I need to escape, so we need the hunt. So I need to wait, and I need a lot of things. I think I see I need a lot of things, but for the beginning, I would be pleased with an interaction. Give us a sign. Yes, no feet. Welcome, bro. Thank you. Oh, that's the hunt. Oh, you... Have you been spawning in my hiding spot? You better don't come back and check this hiding spot out. I swear to God, I just wanna live. I see your shadow, and you better go away. Go to your beloved bunny and leave me alone. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, don't come back. Thank you. Okay, we did it. That was escaping. It worked. We've done everything. We know what it is, but we need 3 more photos. How do we get these? We don't have feed pics because it is a race. Means we need some interactions, and for this I should eat all the pills. Ah! Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go. That guy started a cheat sheet for the special ghost events abilities. If you like, I can send it over to you. Ooh, someone is taking notes. I had crawling ghosts. I like this one without backbone the most. It is freaking creepy. I like it. I love it. And it's only possible with the pajama lady ghost. Mancini, nice try, thank you. Thank you for the try. Unfortunately, I'm not easy to be scared, everyone knows that, but I appreciate each try. Welcome back. What's up? It is, everything is very nice here, very nice and cozy. I have some new friends here with ghosts. Ghosts are kinda calm, definitely not trying to kill me. How is it in your life, Consini? But scared from boobies. I'm not scared from boobies. I hear boobies. Boobies. Boobas for the chat. Also, it's boobas, not boobies. Boobies is rude. We only say boobas. Because that makes it completely different. Here we even have an emote for this. It is booba. It is. Thank you. I know. I would never be rude to chat. Everyone is a love here. Let's go, let's go. Give me a ghost event. Or better to say, give me an interaction. Give us a sign. Whoop. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Are you still here? Give us a sign. You may give us a sign now. You sure give us a sign now. Put down your summon sign on the ground and I shall summon you into my world. Are you interested in some jolly cooperation? Imagine just ignoring me while I'm doing here a Solaire or something. That is super rude. You can't ignore Solaire. Solaire is life. Solaire is love. I think I want to learn by myself for now. When I have more experience and want to go pro with Phasmo, then this is absolutely helpful. You can still send me. I would appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the thing, Naka, about this cheat is like that. I'm pretty sure that Zuka is noting everything you can't learn from the game. All the ghosts have hidden abilities that are not told you like by the game. And that's that's basically what the channel here is for, the educational part in it. Because we know this, and together we can teach everyone. It is like the special ability of the Uri, that it can close a door completely, but has a delayed closing sound for after like 1 second after the door is closed. That is so specific, the game would never tell you this. Yeah, I kind of know them from Insum videos. Yes, Insum is like the main person behind the scenes, behind the Phasmo learning stuff, because he is working together with the devs. He has, of course, the most input of everyone. I think that's a thing when you work together with devs, right? But yeah, I also learned most of my knowledge from Insum, of course. Probably everyone does. But I'm willing to share. I'm willing to share. The good thing about small channels is like I can actually talk to everyone, and Insum can't talk to everyone. And I really I really fell in love like with this community here, because everything is so calm and nice and lovely, and everyone knows everyone, and everyone can talk and ask and answer. I like that. I really love this. What I don't like is that the ghost is not doing interactions. Yeah, that's what I mean. Totally fine, just hit me up on Discord if you feel like you are ready for it, and I'll send it to you. Where are you? Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. What is your name? Was it the bishop? No, Emily Birch. Emily Birch! What? Attack! Hello, is this the banana? What the fuck are you doing there? Stop being creepy! I thought it's the banana pizza guy, but it was not. It was a lady. It was a lady on my floor. What is the lady doing on my floor? Was that a knocking? How do I know I have no EMF reader? Are you here now? Give us a sign. 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 What is wrong with this picture? Why does it look creepy from far away? No, it's not creepy anymore. Oh, what are you doing, huh? No! No! The light is on. And you do interaction now. Do it. Hey! Farmhouses only have creepy pictures. No pet pics. Aww. Ah! Now we're getting somewhere. What? Okay, I hate this ghost. Fuck you. I hate this ghost. That was the second time. It is not possible. This ghost is an ass. I was in time. Don't tell me something else. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care about the money. It was the same with the chair. It was still moving. I know what it is anyways. I would throw my waterways away when this would be a mimic now. All time is still fine. We're doing Willow. Maybe the last map before we change. I think farmhouses look nice. I would live in them. They probably have bad internet, so Not me. Let's go zoom! I saw a bone, but then there was no. I was tricked by my own eyes. I always died in big map. Big maps are really bad. I mean, definitely nothing for playing alone. Beginning with that. And EMF 5. And even when you play the big maps with multiplayer, I think they are not optimized. It is always the same. Everyone is running everywhere. Everyone is losing sanity. Sanity pills won't help you because the map is just too big, and then the ghost starts chain hunting, and you will never be able to get evidence again. Just running away forever. Power is in the basement. So let's go in the basement. Prison is okay-ish. I like prison a bit. I also like the high school a bit, but it often leads to everyone dies. Of course, I totally dislike the asylum, like 99% of the people, but I can't wait for the new asylum because they are revamping the map. I am, of course, looking forward to that. And will definitely try that out. There's the bone. I love prison. I don't only love prison, I live in one. Or like me, leaves without any evidence or objects because everyone is dead. High school gets kinda playable if you use sound sensor and have strong fangirl. Wait, what? That was not there. You! I got it! I still need the cursed object, so let's check Voodoo Doll. Please don't be the Doodle Doll again. Oh my god, 3 times in a row, are you kidding me? At least there's no bunny here. Okay, let's keep the doors open. In case it is a Uri. Open! Thank you. This is empty. And we need a hiding spot. Don't forget about this. Of course, like always, when I'm playing this map, there's no hiding spot at all. Look at this! There's no hiding spot. No dirty water. I don't want dirty water. Dirty water is something from the past. We don't take dirty water. Ah, look at this. Wait a bunny! Why are you at my hiding spot? Are you possessed? Don't pretend like you are some cute bunny. You read your freaking Bible, you possessed piece of thing. Also, let me put my flashlight here. Campground is good. I like Maple Lodge because it is exciting, I would say, but it has too many problems with lag. When it's raining there or someone turns on fire and all that stuff, there's lag. That's not good for stream. So we normally try to avoid this map. Ah, of course I have that thing in my hand, but I don't need it. We have EMF 5, right? So I am okay with that. Let's go. We put stuff inside and let's find out what ghosty it is. We have Doodoo Doll, we have Bone, we need a ghost photo and a lot of other photos. Prison is free because out of all the times I played this map 10 plus, the ghost was in the same room. Yeah, not for me. Definitely not. For me, the ghost is always like in one of the Omega big prison cells, like cell A or cell B. We have freezing, but I will put the book here now because I have it in my hand. Dots, no. No need for dots, that is just annoying. Funny, everyone be like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. I always died in Maple too. I just got hunted because I turned the lights on. Lol. Okay, so we need 5 pictures. Time for feed pics. Feed pics. So chat, if you wanna buy some lovely feed pics, I'm going to provide the best undead feed pics covered in mayonnaise. Only for you. See, what I'm holding here is mayonnaise in my country. So, no salt. You get mayonnaise on your feet, between your toes. I will take a photo of the undead feet that are definitely not smelly at all. And then I'm gonna sell it to you for $5 each. $5 each. I want undead feet pics from Takerst. There we go. There we go. And why not tier 1 too? I need a ghost photo. We shall not forget the Bunny! What are you doing there? I did not allow you to hear radio. Read your Bible. Step in the mayonnaise. Yes, I know you are here. Step in the mayonnaise. Step in the mayonnaise. Step in the mayonnaise. Is it still freezing here? Yes. Naka, you want too many things. You are sus. You are now sus. I have become sus. Yo, who's standing there in the mirror? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Give us a sign. Where the heck are you? Step in the salt. What ghost can it be, by the way? Jinn. Yes. Shade. It was too active for a shade. Only. There was no ghost event so far. When? Do we have 2 rooms with freezing? Is it freezing here? We have twin. Sassy Baka Barrel. Still freezing here. Oh, come on. It's not freezing anymore. It's not twin. The ghost changed the room. I have some Oni vibes. It could be a Jinn, because the light was never turned off as far as I remember. But I have Oni vibes for some reason. There was also no ghost event with a ha. So let's pretend we know something. And let's grab more stuff. I will keep that this camera in my hand, just in case the ghost does a ghost event right now. Right now. Right now. No ghost event. But we were prepared. I need more salt. The UV light is inside. And I can take the safety cross because we need it. Capture photo of the ghost and escape. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like we're doing all that stuff together at the end. And this is now. But I want definitely my feed pics first. Feed pics for the chat. That if you like feed pics, I will deliver. I deliver. I always deliver. And you will never get those tasty feed pics somewhere else. Because these feed pics are covered in mayonnaise. And there is no channel with mayonnaise feed pics. Thanks for the try-mass. There is a feed pic. Give me this. Okay. Okay. That means we have four feed pics. 4 undead smelly feed pics with mayonnaise. We have definitely a lot to sell this evening. I'll put it here. I don't need it anymore. We need the last photo for the ghost because, of course, we aim for a perfect round. Do we? Because that looks pretty fine so far. Everything's perfect. Bone, doodoo doll. I still don't know what it is, though. But maybe we are lucky and it turns off the power and then we know. Also, I should grab myself a smudgy now for all the objectives. For all the objectives. Camera here. No. 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 Camera here. And you are empty. Go away. It said go away. The bone is not a cursed item. The bone is an evidence. That is why you have after a map, when you end a round, that's why there is under your 4 objectives you done extra something with bone evidence. The cursed object is just there. This, and this is Sparta. Yes! Disappointment, we are the same now. I'm also a people cross. I feel like people cross. Not that shaky though, but I feel as green as people. I don't feel like an enemy girl. Only when I play VR chat. Oh chat, someday in the future, I'm gonna join in VR chat and you can all join because this game is free and we all do a big community party in VR chat then. Okay? You don't need VR for that, don't worry. And you don't need money for that. You just download, go in and we can meet and talk. Use that thing. Also, very, very interesting that the ghost is again in the room with my one and only hiding spot. That is Zelda? It is an anime girl. Until now, I stopped searching for the cursed item after finding the bone. Uh-oh. And Bunny. No, Nagra, the cursed item is important. It is important, Nagra. Stop, do not stop searching for it. We need photo cam, let's go. Zoom to the cam. Wait. Ah, there it is. Hello there. Kira, why not get viewers and followers yourself? Huh? Think. When you have so many viewers and followers, why not use them yourself? Get famous. I can sell you some. I can sell you Nakra for 1 day as a viewer. He's professional lurker. Yeah, Cookie. Good work. Cookie got the banner. Show yourself. What was the name? Kenneth Clark. Kenneth Clark. Kenneth Clark. Hello there. Give us a sign. And Nakra. Calm down. Last one. Yes, won them. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Come on, Ghost. Do you want that chat dislikes you because you are the reason we can't do follower runs right now? Huh? I'm just here to take a photo. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Kenneth. Kenneth Clark. Crucifix capture photo and team escape. Give us a sign. Show yourself. What is your problem? You actually behave like a shade now. I don't like this. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Ghosty Shine doesn't want to get its pic taken. But wait. Where are you? Kenneth Clark. Aha. I see. You are a ghost of culture as well. You are in the hallway now, so you probably listened to my words about the Willow Street House. You shall now be perished for your decision to go into this hallway. I will raise the difficulty for you to Nightmare. Because now I am your worst ghost. I have a smudge. I have a camera. Camera smudge! Mind if I join when you do follow rounds? You can join. We have 3 slots. For now, I just know that Nightmaster wants to join. So, yes, you are in, and then we have another slot. Hello, it's not a Jinn. Thank you. That was actually something good. You did something right, Ghost. The other thing is, you will probably trap me now in there and start a hunt, and I definitely dislike that. Let's turn on the light. This ghost hella mean. That is really hot for follower rounds today. I can feel that. What a typical shade. Yeah, it definitely feels like a shade now, but it did not feel like a shade at the beginning. We had ghost events, we had basically everything. There were things thrown around, dirty water, light switches were used. Footsteps don't count because shades always do footsteps. It was knocking. So I don't feel the shade, even though it feels like a shade. Does it make sense? What am I talking? It's like every day like this, but less obvious as today. Pen, pineapple, apple. I have banana. I have banana pizza pen. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Oh my god, where are you? Where are you? Banana pizza pen. Don't you know the banana pizza pen? It is my favorite pen. I always used it in school. Until I ate it. Then I had to go to the doctor. Because it was not real banana pizza. I can't leave this place without doing all the evidences. I just want to have a perfect round. Please. I don't even know where the ghost is anymore. Yeah, I was thinking about the same using the voodoo doll, but I want to know where the ghost is before I do this. I mean, we know it's freezing, so I just need to find the room that is freezing, right? Since there is absolutely nothing anymore, it is most of the time the ghost changed to the basement. Let's check the basement for freezing. Maybe not the hallway. This one. Doesn't the voodoo doll just trigger an interaction? Yeah, it triggers interaction and in the end a hunt, or at the beginning if you're unlucky. And I am unlucky, so I hate the voodoo doll. Let's check here for freezing again. It is still here! Oh man. Oh! Something happened. Something happened after all this time. After all this time I spent here. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Show me the way. Ghost, do you know the way? Ghost, do you know the way? I like chocolates with nuts, and I don't know why. I think you just like these nuts. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Where are you? Give us a sign. Open the door. Open the door. Close the door. Yeah. I'm the most unlucky person on planet Earth, and I knew that. I forgot where the hiding spot is. Now I have a problem. Because it's definitely not in here. Peekaboo. 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 Not twin. Okay, chat. It can only be Shade and Oni. And it's doing some Shade thingies now, but at the beginning it was definitely more an Oni. And we never had a ghost event with but on the other end we never had a ghost event at all, and that is again a Shade thing. And since we know that the shades are freaking bugged in the moment, I think I go with Shade at this point. Escape, capture photo, crucifix. Okay. An aloney. I mean, I am alone, so that should not be the problem. Now let's just do another hunt. My sanity is dead anyways now. I never ate pills on this map. That was the first hunt. Oh, that also makes sense for Shade. I'm probably below 50% and it was a late hunt. Yeah, even more signs for Shade then. Crucifix will be hard with a Shade. Ah, I mean, not really. If I'm in hunting range and I'm alone, the Shade does hunts like all the other ghosts. So I shall just wait here. Crucifix is always shit because it's so random. The ghost can, for example, now spawn there. Or there. Or there. Or behind me because it's roaming around. Crucifix is not the best thing to get. Especially when I'm doing speedruns, I dislike the crucifix thing because that destroys the whole speedrun always. By the way, chat, since we have a lot of new people here in the chat, maybe lurking, that is totally fine. I love all of you. This is not just a Phasmophobia educational channel for ghost behavior stuff. I'm also doing a lot of challenge runs and speed runs and everything, basically. So if you like stuff like this, consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. And maybe join the Discord, because it's very cozy there. And being part of this community is definitely a good step in your life. You can even tell that on your job. You probably find a new job when you say you're part of this community. And there's the link. And if you want to see some Elden Ring content, if you like Elden Ring, right now we are doing an Elden Ring co-stream with another channel. It is Sinister777. He never played a Souls game in his life, and I'm a Souls veteran. So we have two sides, and doing this as a co-stream, it is very funny. We even have a channel redeemed to lure him into traps. That is even more funny. And if you want to see an example how I teach him the ways of PvP in this game, check out the latest video on YouTube. It's just a short, few seconds. Just click this and you see it. This one took 25 minutes because it didn't want to hunt. What? You want to talk to me? Want to tell me something? I know you stand here in front of me. Slap you with my smudge stick. Slap you. Take. This one took 25 minutes because I didn't want to hunt. I can't even go inside the house on training mode if I'm playing alone. I give this one more minute. One more minute for the ghost photo if it won't show itself. But I need the other stuff. When I leave now, it is like I never played this round because I don't get any experience. I mean, at least hunt. Die, Voodoo Doll. Die. Destroy my sanity. When this is a Shade Tucker, then it's basically the nemesis of everyone. Shade is the most boring ghost in the game. I actually would think they should remove it from the game. It's just not funny, it's just boring, it wastes time. It is everything negative and nothing on the Shade is positive. Oh, now I get the thing with the heart. I like Shade more than Banshee. Yeah, but you also don't like boobas, so you are weird. Why is it dark now? Do the crucifix! Look at this shade. It's hunting, okay. I was about to say, I'm falling for a trap on purpose. You could at least start a hunt. Where's the ghost? Come on. I fucked it up, so I don't care about the ghost photo anymore. At least I tried. But ghost photo, as you probably all know, is not very good possible while a hunt is going on. It is more random. And now time to die. I have only gone against 3. Where's the door? There. And give me that. Give me that! I've only gone against like 3 shades. For me, nothing is worse than banshees. I only had 1 ref in my whole career. Feels like no refs exist anymore. I didn't know what's the thing with the heart on the voodoo doll. Unfortunately, you overseen it. But by watching, I got it by myself. I did not oversee it, but you missed, I think you missed the question mark, so I was not sure if it was a question marker. The heart is always a hunt. I saw that. You wrote it. Time to spam photos. Do I have... Eh? Wait a sec. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm spamming photos now for the objective. I like yokai cause it even let me talk when it's hunting. Yes. Yokais. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh shit. Oh no, don't come here. Just don't do it. Now you're pretty good in chain hunting, I guess, huh? Then you can also use the crucifix. Also, we have first hunts now all the time. Okay, let me turn on all the lights. I need to figure out where the ghost spawns all the time. Obviously, it's not spawning in the room where it's supposed to be. I should definitely put a crucifix here in case the ghost spawns in my hiding spot. That happened. I have it on video. It is on YouTube. Go away. Go away. Go away! Another 5 spammed photos and I have not capture a photo of the ghost. That is so shit. But I saw where it spawns. Can you take a picture through the door? I don't think so. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. This. One here. And one here, I guess. Have fun, enjoy. And I think I should wait here then. I have one more try, but I don't have a smudge stick. Oh no. Hey Juice, hey, welcome in. First hunt, is this something special? He does what a yoga would him. Yeah, cursed hunt is longer than normal hunt. When you trigger a hunt with a cursed item nakra, from this point on, a hunt always is a cursed hunt. It takes double the time. And I fucked it up again. I did! Wait, no. Oh, it was a crucifix. Ah, at least I can leave this place. Don't kill me. Let's pretend nothing happened. There was no ghost in my hiding spot. Yo, what it do? Found any boogeyman? we find a lot of boogeyman here, but most of the time boogeyman finds us. Then is attempting to take on the high school by himself. Huh? Ah! Good luck to Sin then. Let's go! We can finally leave, and now we're going to do follow around. So, Nightmaster, disappointment. We have one more slot. Who wants to play? Who wants to play? Let's hope it is a shade. It is a shade. Okay, nice. 200 experience, I take it. It could be 250, but 200 is still the 2 level ups. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna send codes in Twitch Whisper, so keep an eye on that. That is your code. Nightmaster, you there? And who wants to play? One more slot. Who wants to play? Zakria was faster, but don't worry, everyone can play. We have still time, and we switch people. Oh, where's the whisper thing? There we are. Nightmaster, last chance to say something. Gotta go buy food. Ah, he's buying food. Okay, he's not there then. Then, yeah. Then you are lucky. Kumai. I still don't know how to pronounce the name. It is hard. It is hard. Where is the name from? Is it English? But I've sent you the code. It is Twitch Whisper. You can join. But also funny, in one hunt, all people can die. Hello there. Yeah. And do not worry, if you're new here, I always add everything. You don't need to pay or add equipment. What map? We're starting with Tanglewood. And then we do our normal roster. There we are.
I still can't believe it that I was able to do Nightmare Solo.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, Tanglewood it is. Professional. We do always professionals when we play with followers. And you don't need to add anything. Just ready and let's go. And let's see how how it goes. Let's see how it goes with more people. Am I going to die? Will we ever know? Dum 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 dum. Let's go. All my favorite stuff. The key is taken. Let's go. And zoo. Hey, I have no stamina. You damn brave person. Eat more healthy stuff. What's in the garage?
The power.
Okay.
Of course, we got the car.
Let's go.
Arrow cards. Uh-oh.
I just made you pull one.
Oh boy. You can draw one. I mean, you used the channel redeem, right? You can draw one if you want to.
Yeah.
Doesn't has to be me.
Wheel of Fortune.
Nice. But keep in mind, since we are doing follower rounds right now, we do a tarot card roulette at the end anyways. So you can save your points.
I put the
We have fingerprints.
Nice. Fingerprints. EMF reader thing is done. We need the bone, right? Yes. No bone.
6.2 right there.
No bone, no bone, no bone, no bone. Nothing.
It goes from stop turning on the lights.
What was that? Oh, what? I heard that. I heard that. But there's not. Oh, I knew it. But what? What do I know? What is it? I do not understand. Is it this thing?
I think the ghost is over here.
Ghost is doing stuff in the kitchen.
I don't see what.
This is complicated with all these objects. Oh boy.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you?
Let's go. Hiding spot in the
How old are
garage.
you? Where are
A little
you?
bit too loud.
Are you friendly? How old are you?
This light goes
Where
on,
Are you? Are you friendly?
on, spirit box. Phantom Poltergeist and Mimic. Oh yay.
Did you say we have it or not?
We have spirit box.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes. Yes. If it's like the other day, you're gonna lure the ghost to the others. I would never do this. Get average sanity 25 as a last thing. That is passive, and this will definitely happen. There was an event, but no one took a picture. What else to do? Feed pics.
Hello.
Feed pics. Hello there. What did it do? Oh. Okay.
2.4.
So it's not freezing.
Yeah.
Freezing.
Keep checking just to be safe.
Freezing is gone.
Yeah, it's not freezing.
Give us a sign. Poltergeist Phantom.
Go back to Randy at something.
All that shit. We're doing a pile here for the poltergeist. Chat, if you don't know this, the poltergeist has a special ability to throw a pile of objects at the same time, not just one object.
Put up the EMF file.
So if you want to know if it's a poltergeist and you have like to choose between two ghosts, then do this what I'm doing here right now. Oh, there we go. How many photos left? A lot. 3. Tarot cards. We need the bone. We still need the bone. Don't forget this. This crucifix is not working here.
Really should have sent it down.
What is with the bone?
Huh?
What you said with the bone?
No, I haven't found it yet. Something.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no, look for it.
There was it. There it is. We have the bone. 3 more photos of something. 4 more photos and a ghost picture. I only have 3 photos. I hope I can do the ghost picture. And we can get rid of this thing. And never think about that again. Ever. Ever again. The second crucifix is not here. Where is it? Give us a sign. I think the ghost is not here anymore. So now we wasted too much salt on this location. I hope we have another salt in the truck.
I don't know if we do.
Wait.
Can't we like do a test for phantom?
Again, please. You are silent.
Can't we do a test for phantom?
Yeah, I mean, we need a photo from the ghost then, and that is, of course, very hard. That is random.
Here, yeah, salt.
Thank you. Give us a sign. Give us a
It's not
sign.
here anymore.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Boobas for the chat, but side boobas. Enjoy. Is the ghost room always cold even without freezing? Yes. It's the coldest room. Give us a sign.
It's down here.
Okay.
2.1 more.
Give us a sign.
Right here.
What about fingerprint? Oh yeah, we have fingerprints. I already marked it, lol. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Show yourself. Like on his way to become an educated yokai too. No, that's illegal. Ah. Here it works.
Sanity isn't really going down at all.
What is the average sanity?
57.
Okay.
You got an assault.
Does the phantom test work?
Ghostwriting. The poltergeist.
Cards time?
Does someone have a photo cam? Mine is empty.
I do.
We don't have any more cameras.
Yeah, we have cameras enough, but everyone has one or put it somewhere. That's the question where it is.
I don't.
One northwest for the ghost.
But for the evidence, it must be seen with your breath. No.
Can't we like pull the devil card and take a photo of the
Ghost.
Yeah, we can do this, but we still need a photo of something else. And yeah.
That would be the last photo.
We need 2 people with a photo cam. Is that the case? I see you have one, and you have one. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I have a smudge stick, by the way.
I also want a smudge stick, so I go and grab one.
Here, you can have mine.
Okay.
I'm bad with them.
Thanks. Then let's do the tarot roulette.
The tower.
Hermit.
Let's not talk about the hanged man fool.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Is there a better hiding spot than this? I don't want this one. Oh shit. I think I take this then. Do we need to repel or something? No. One day I charged the ghost like I smashed the doors in Remnant Records, yeah.
Everyone's alive.
Where are the cores?
There we are.
The tower.
Hermit. Again.
There a photo, nice.
Got it, got it.
I thought it was a hunt, to be honest.
Perfect round, when we don't die.
Tower.
The picture fall down.
Death.
I saved you. I'm a hero. Hey Big Mo, yo, welcome on in. Now you saw I'm a hero. I do not deserve this. I'm a hero. The granny saw you going into the closet, and I saved you with my mighty smudge stick.
Thank you.
But we still need sanity. Let's go.
Yeah, how do we not have that yet?
Yeah, we have to take out the sanity.
Just a little bit more hiding inside some hiding spot.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Constipated. I'm doing good. I have a headache, to be honest, but I can live with it, and I enjoy everything here. Oh, that's a better hiding spot. I will take this one.
Hello.
Hello there.
What are you doing?
We're lowering our sanity.
Oh.
Please turn off the flashlight in case of a hunt. The ghost would come to the flashlight location first.
Here I sit in deadly vapor, wishing for some toilet paper. How long, I wonder, must I linger, before I'm forced to use my finger?
Thanks for the biddies, Mo. Appreciate it. Death should put insanity pills into the game. Yeah, that's why there are cursed objects, Nakra. Cursed objects destroy your sanity.
I wonder if we got a stamp now.
Should be working now. Yes, we are done.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wah. Don't forget to mark the poltergeist. Nobody died. This is too safe. That will change, don't worry. Rich view. Okay, ready when you are?
What about some nightmare?
No, we don't do nightmare with randoms.
Okay.
I mean, not randoms with followers.
Okay.
There's a mod where you can control the ghost. Yeah, you have like a client and you can basically do everything with the ghost. Randoms. Naka, you outed yourself as a random because you are triggered. My friend insta-killed me in the doorway. How did he do that? With the mod?
Let's go.
Ooh, guards again. That's fine.
No bone. Bone. Hiding spot. Hiding spot in the garage too. Power's on. Boobas! To be honest, we've all been randoms to each other at some point in time.
I found a room with 4.3.
It's pretty cold over here.
Okay. Give us a sign.
No, over here in the hallway.
I'm still looking for the bone. Okay. As it though, yes. Okay, we can focus on the ghost. Let's see. Not sure if the ghost is here. The accent. The crazy owl man. Welcome on in. I have ghost activity here in the hallway. Welcome in the chat.
Shit, you know?
Simo. Very good. Please keep it English. I'm not random for folks. I know speak London. At a level. I speak meatballs.
Pretty hot over here.
Was the door moving?
We got doors.
No. What the hell?
Oh boy. -1 skill.
It's in here.
Minus one photo by bug. Auto system. Actually.
-1 Phasmo. That's a hiding spot, by the way. I take it. I hate it, but I take it. I am a fan now. Meatball, what kind though?
I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be you.
Oh, I'm not sure if it's really this room. It could also be the hallway.
Yeah, but it's pretty cold in there.
Okay, but not freezing, right?
No.
Okay.
And go back in and check the...
Wait, you saw orbs?
Yeah, in there.
If you use the V button, I can hear you better when you are standing next to me.
I saw orbs in there.
Yeah, that is better. Okay, I try the spirit box. No, there is a spirit box already inside. So let me grab the crucifix to save the team. And we also play with some... What do we need? Crucifix motion sensor. We play with motion sensor. Let's go. Why you burning me on the witch? How do you know that?
I'm pretty sure I just saw freezing in the living room.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you?
Yeah, let's try it out. Like in the past. If you burn, you are not a witch, and you were right. But if you don't burn, you are a witch. Bang, my boy! Welcome on in. How you doing? Prevent cruci and escape. We need feed pics. Ah, that's why Spank is here. He wants the feed pics. $5 each, Spank, for the feed pics. They are fresh and smelly and covered in mayonnaise. Ew.
It changed rooms.
Alien,
it
I'm scared.
15,
Come here.
17
Hello there.
degrees.
Kill me.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
The ghost is trying to talk to us. What is your name?
What was that? Cookie, you can give Spank a shout out too. But wait 5 seconds because otherwise the bot is saying no.
1.9.
Where are you?
I need a photo cam. Does someone have a photo cam for
How
me?
old are you?
Thank you.
There you go.
Time for some light.
But we have no fingerprints, that's for sure.
There we are. Spank! You still haven't deleted this clip. I can't see anything. Oh, the freaking...
That's how he plays, bro.
Freaking dots destroyed everything.
You took photo for the ghost.
Yes, that happens. I haven't been on in 2 days, man. Delete it now, Spank. Delete it. Fire and flames. Yeah, Mo, this was an example. I made this clip so I was able to show him that the sound was not working. And I told him delete it, otherwise you get like shoutouts with it. It's the second time on this channel that happened.
We don't have fingerprints, it's a Raichu, I think.
We have fingerprints?
We do?
Oh, okay. No, wait.
No, we don't have.
We don't.
I only have ghost orb so far. Do we have something else?
Yeah, 5. Oh, it's a Raichu.
Okay. I hate that. Shout out Takerst Cookie, I wanna see a jump scare.
Aren't we pulling the cards?
There are no jump scares on this channel. I can't... yeah, we do tarot cards at the end, like in a bit. But we need this stuff here first.
The first we can do by the cursed hand. The fourth one we can do by the cursed hand.
Let me see if there's something like a jump scare exists on this channel.
If you both pick up at the same time, only one person have it.
No, that is cookie help.
Can you pick it back up? Oh,
It's oh no! It's possessed. The crucifix is possessed.
it's a
Cookie!
floating my screen.
Cookie, run away! Cookie, look at this. The Cookie. Cookie, do something. For some reason, this clip went viral on YouTube sometime. Every time I shout you out, it's a jump scare. That's a lie. There are no jump scares here. Switches next round, yes. Show yourself. Or hunt, or whatever. It already tried to hunt, though. So it will probably do this in a moment. Here's a used crucifix. This is a hunt.
I'm fucking dead.
It is definitely a Raichu. You can see that. For some reason I want another smudge stick. I mean, it's funny though. I didn't glitch or something. It smoothly jumped. Haha. Oh, another hunt. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, I think they survived this hunt. There's someone. Oh. Everything is done. Thanks for the try.
One thing is not cultural.
Yes, yes, I know. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, all objectives, all the photos, let's do it! I got you! What are you dreaming? that is not that easy.
Yes.
That is the worst location for tarot card roulette. I used both smudge sticks and I had to. Otherwise someone would be dead. I am even more hero now. I don't even know how to feel anymore. I'm so hero that definitely the ghost will still kill someone, and that's me. Comes back.
I know a better spot.
Well done on safe though, thank you. I had to use all smudge sticks for this hunt.
Yeah. Okay, I know a better spot for a cultural one. This is actual god hiding spot.
Yeah, I don't want to use this hiding spot. I want a safe hiding spot.
Let's go upstairs. So
Here's none.
let's go upstairs.
Now I have no choice anymore. Damn. When are switches? After this round, Nightmaster. Alex told that holding the crucifix also helps, but this is probably wrong, right? It is only used by putting it on the ground. Yes, I mean, if you hold it in your hand like this and the ghost starts a hunt on you, it helps, but that's not how you use it, so don't do it.
How did I not die?
I don't know, where are you? Oh, there! Let's go upstairs. You can hold it, but better don't do it. Just put it somewhere and...
There's the hiding spot.
Right here.
Right here.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah,
think
it's
gonna
more,
be the
this
same.
one is more safe.
This is my favorite here on the map. I mean, next to the basement hiding spot.
The hermit.
Power.
Hermit.
Wheel of Fortune.
Power.
Devil. Slow.
Hermit.
Funny story. But we are not 3 players anymore.
Oh! High Priestess!
Yes, we have our member back. Back to life. Hey, dead person, you are alive again. You can come out of your hiding spot.
There's one more sword.
Yeah, wait a second. I mean, you can just grab it if you wanna. Like, here, just do it.
Double.
Sus. Yes, the card revives a dead player or saves a diamond. Hello there. How was that?
I don't know.
What ghost have you been? Have you been erased?
Okay, did you do it
I've been
right?
Yes, it's Raichu. Everyone put Raichu and let's go. Tell me a story from my drive home. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up and her bow dipped down. Blow me, Billy boys, blow.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, we're doing switch now. Okay, everyone, thank you for playing. We're doing a player switch now.
Alright.
See you later. And in the chat. Bye-bye. So who wants to join? Nightmaster, are you there? Cookie? You too? Panda? Laura? We have a lot of people here. Let's do our Omega professional round. Panda is there. Yay. And Laura. And there. There we go. I already sent you the code, right, Nightmaster? Pretty sure. Yes, I already sent you the code. When I have planned to join again, yeah, that would be probably tomorrow, because today is no time anymore. We are doing from like 30 minutes from now on, so this is maximum of 2 more rounds. Maximum. So and there we don't do a change. Maximum. So and I hurt myself. That was sus. Thank you, Spank. Don't forget you have text-to-speech, Spank. If you put something behind your biddies, your cheer, you have text-to-speech with the lovely Brian voice.
Hello.
And thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hello, Panda.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, TTS with bits is always Naka. But if people use that for, like, if they use it too often or something, I will change that again.
Hello.
Mystique Kitsune, welcome. Hello. Hey, next map is Willow.
Oh no, not this cursed map.
We all like it. Don't worry, Kitsune, it's too late anyways. We don't do any switches anymore. We have like 1 to 2 rounds now, then we are done for today. You can watch your friend die.
Something is wrong. Something is wrong.
What? Can't you see stuff?
Nope. I can't. Nope.
I can't.
Oh, then it was Sakuya who added everything. Sakuya, you damned this round again.
I guess I use this crappy thing.
Okay, then we do a ghost guess. Guess your favorite ghost. We driving home. Driving home. Country roads. It was a yokai.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Add everything
I guess.
below. Ready. Start. Ready when you are.
I didn't get it right.
This, by the way, is a bug that happens when someone adds everything but then leaves the server. Then only the people have the things that were on the server at the point. So me.
Yeah.
That was creepy. Give me. I have it. Let's go, Zoo!
Why?
No quickie taker. Oh.
But it's a good map.
It might be good, but it's cursed.
We have no bone. We have no hiding spot. We have no tarot cards. We have hiding spot in the garage is full of hiding spots, just in case you need one.
We have orbs.
Of course we have orbs. We have panda.
Sorry. I was joking. We have orbs in the kitchen.
Okay.
Hiding spot in blue room?
I found the bone.
Where?
In the back?
In the time of chimpanzees I was a monkey. Leadle leadle, leadle lee.
Little. I can't see it. Where is it?
Do we have for real?
Oh, the hide? No, yeah. I was asking where the bone is.
No, I said I have hiding spots.
Where's the bone?
I don't know. Hello?
I have it. It was behind you. Where's the bone? Do you have a photo?
Yes, I have.
Nice. Look at our first 3 photos. Perfect.
Look at this. Look at this.
Spank, thank you very much. That is really, really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Why is the light off? Sorry for late reacting, but there was going on a lot of stuff. You know I appreciate it.
It's the bunny where the ghost is.
Spank, you're so cute. Who told you? I just wanted to hear Brian. Brian is amazing. I like Brian voice. Think. No support, just wanted to hear Brian voice. Okay, got you. Give us a sign. By the way, Panda said it's in the kitchen and you putting everything here. We have orbs in the kitchen.
Yeah, camera still towards the kitchen.
Okay. Yes, freezing is also a thing. I'll
These
put
aren't very good options.
my cam here, and the flashlight goes there. Brr.
Living room.
Wah. Probably too late now. No, I don't take a photo of this. I now spank that you're kidding. I'm also kidding, but I'm kidding with a serious face that makes it complicated to understand. Revenant Hand to Unreal. Oh boy. At least EMF is not possible. I do not like EMF.
It's a Hansu Schmanzu.
Let's go. Feed pics. Time for feedies!
Don't we need to rule out Mimic though?
Yeah, we need a spirit box for that then.
Busy.
Mixed signal kidding.
Are you close?
I'm a
How
witch
are you?
and a banshee.
Are you here? Are you close?
Close.
Oh.
Are you here? Are you close?
Oh.
How are you? Yeah, have fun with that. Get out!
Wait, that was a ghost.
No, it was not.
It was!
It wasn't because I didn't see a ghosty thingy on my thing.
No,
What is happening?
It wasn't the ghost.
Yeah, but the AMF is lying here at the door. Get out now!
Isn't the upper one either?
Oh my god! Please, someone kill me!
Why?
I can't stand so many bad photos, help!
Say cheese.
I'm not
Say
making
cheese.
photos, so.
It is all Nightmaster's fault, even my failed photo.
Wow, look at
No,
you.
it's Matt's fault.
Mass is not here.
He's in Sim's stream though.
Look at him! Ah, but that is fine.
Are you here? Are you close?
Sticky squad.
How old are you? Are you here?
We already have a ghost photo.
Are you here?
There we go.
Oh.
I need a camera. Camera. 2 photos.
What?
Do the photos of the pigs there. More. 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 Okay, no more. No more.
Okay, you can do spirit box.
Why did you say oh my gosh? It was me to say
Nice clean door pics. Laura is wonderful.
No, go to spirit
Laura,
box.
you are wonderful.
What?
Chat says you are wonderful.
Aw, thank you.
And do pigs and sanity repel. Okay, let's go. Sticky scarf. Who is Puff?
the board. I can't drain sanity with the board because the board hates me and it automatically goes on goodbye. No matter what I say.
We need electricity. Laura, it looks like that Naka also fell in love now with you.
Oh, how lovely.
Who is doing dirty water? And cuteness. It's too late, Naka. It's too late. Oh shit, now you fell in love with me? Bobby Puff is a Call of Duty streamer. Ah. Okay, it's okay when it's Laura. I will go. Time for sad emotes. Naka breaking all the hearts. Aki, you really tell me how do I pronounce your name? I would like to talk to you, but your name is hard. Is it? What is it? I give you 3 possibilities. You say 1, 2, 3, okay? Aki, Akai, Asi. Naka, shish. Oh, call me Red. Okay, I call you Red. I will change your name now so only I can see it as Red. That makes it easy. Let's go. You are Red now. Help. I need more. Don't hunt me now. I need more water. Take Ouija and say hide and seek. No. Look at this chat.
Takerst,
Fresh water. What?
Do you know the meme which goes like this? Come here, boy.
I think I heard that, yeah.
Come here, boy.
Are we done yet?
See, no, if you want to try again. No, I take Red. We need to repel the ghost. I'm waiting for the hunt right now.
Come here, boy.
And welcome in the chat, Indrinu, if that is correct. I am just a streamer. I am butchering names. That is what I do. Imagine using a smudge stick on a ghost event. Imagine!
Who shot Norbert at the ghost event?
Imagine!
Imagine not playing Phasmophobia for a month.
Go into your closet.
Oh
Not playing Phasmo for a month. You played Phasmo with us 2 days ago.
Yes, but it was like a hunt. I missed the old ghost events where the flashlight did not flicker.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you why it was not a hunt. When it spawns, it was able to move right at the beginning, but normally you have the period where the ghost is forced to stand still. So if it moves instantly, it is always an event.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, a bowl, not a water.
This hunt is taking forever.
Hantu Schmantu.
Hunt.
Dave Thompson.
Oh,
Dave
it's eating all the crucifix. That's why it takes so long.
Dave Thompson. Get away this crucifix shit.
Hello.
Hello there.
I was talking to the ghost, thank you very much.
Hello there. Oh, don't mind me. I am the ghost. I'm just possessing this person.
Oh, that's why the EMF's going off.
Yes. This person looked like very ready for me, so I just went inside this person.
Aha. Can you do something? Go hunt, please.
I mean, I can try to dance.
I mean, you can try.
Yes, too. And Reno, you are new in the chat and you're already helping people out. Thank you very much. You're welcome. This is an educational Phasmophobia channel, by the way, because you're new. I'm explaining. This is a hunt. And yeah, you can learn a lot of stuff here, and if you have experience yourself, you can of course share your knowledge and help other people.
You say imagine using smudge sticks. I saw someone using smudges.
Not me. Imagine being stalked by a ghost.
I wasn't shocked. I didn't want to touch him because my sanity. My sanity
Of
is
course.
fucked anyways. My sanity is fucked anyways. Come here, boy.
Orsan with Rija. Nah, I don't want to kill the other people here, you know? I mean, I would do it when I would play solo, but I don't want to, like...
You're the only one with smudge left.
Be like this. It will hunt any moment. That is fine.
Oh my god, are you for real?
Give us a signal. Give us a Wi-Fi signal. I mean, you can, by the way, hide in the garage. Very good. That is probably better than here.
I hid in the back room over there, but I wasted my smudge.
Okay. Yeah, there are 2 hiding spots in the garage. I'm doing this with the repellings here. There we go. Hello. Ghost, please give hotspot.
FBI, open up.
Now we are done. Let's leave this place.
Oh my god, stop!
Some people might think this is still a funny thing to do.
It's annoying.
I have already learned the ability to ignore the closed door. With one click I can mogul myself through the door.
Hantu, right?
Yes.
Yes, Hantu.
We can do a Tanglewood at the end. Okay, we can do a very quick Tanglewood. If we are good, we manage to get a perfect round.
Alright.
But that takes 100% focus and no closing doors in other people's faces. Let's go. Let's hope for no shade, yes. Oh shit, my EMF reader's gone. Now I'm useless.
It's on the ground. I took 2 by accident.
Oh.
Please forgive.
I do. For some barbecue.
I shared it.
Yay. We have a hiding spot here. Hiding spot in the boys' room, a good one.
EMF 5.
Also a good one.
Fingerprints.
Also a good one. Oh, hiding spot here. I need the bone. Wait, photos, fingerprints. What? That is a picture. No, the bearded dragon.
Hiding spots in the garage.
Okay, we still need the cursed object and the bone.
Summoning circle.
Do you have photo cam?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, 2-star photo. You need to crouch when you take a photo of something on the ground, but it's not like bad or something else.
Okay.
Just tell him.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you here?
I saw freezing. I'm not sure.
How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you French?
Hiding spots. We still need the bone, right? Yes.
Are you French fries?
Where are you? Yeah. Where are you?
Where's the bone?
Are you old?
Nightmaster.
Where are you?
Nightmaster, you said you are the dog finder, the bone finder dog.
I have the bone.
But you failed.
I wasn't really looking for the bone. I didn't care.
Bad dog.
I got nothing on spirit.
No.
Bad dog.
What the dog do?
What the dog doing?
Baba boy.
Naka, you said you saw freezing. Where did you saw it? Was it here? I can't see it. What is possible? We have 4 ghosts, means 1 goes Spirit box is not. Spirit box is not possible, by the way. I don't see freezing. And I don't need this thing anymore. And this is for the hiding spot.
You saw nothing.
Let's hope for a crazy Raichu, Cookie. Intruder. Report the anomaly. There were the dots were. Walks through sold, repel ghosts, matchstick, have a member escape. Repel and thingy. Repel and escape, I can do this. Leslie Hill. Sold. That is weird, the ghost is not walking through sold. Let me grab this. And UV light is inside, let's go. But I take another book. Now let's go. Also, zoom. What? Why is the ghost not walking through salt? And it's in the hallway.
These are gonna be some real roughy feed pics.
I need a UV light. Is there a sec? There's one. Okay. Can it be a Goryo? Oh shit. I think I know what it is. It is probably a Goryo, but we can't see the dots because he is always someone when we are in the truck looking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's leave the house.
Step in the mayonnaise.
Let's leave the house. Completely. Let's go to the truck so we can check for the Goryo. Okay, no one is in the house. Are you looking at the dots without night vision?
I can't tell with the lights on in there.
Okay, let me give it a try. Because even with the light on... Ah, Night must have heard it.
Because I thought I saw it, but I wasn't sure. See, was that it?
What else is possible? Ghost orb would be a little bit obvious. Ghost writing takes just some time. We have 2 books inside. Freezing is not freezing. I mean, I could check another one for freezing. Let me check. I don't think the ghost is in the hallway. We have like 10 and 11 here with temperature.
Might be in here. Might be in here.
I just put the dots and stuff there because I was doing everything in that hallway.
Yes, it's in here, I think.
It's in the boys' room now.
Okay.
And we can rule out freezing. Wait a second. Wait. It touched the door, right? Nightmaster? It touched this door, right?
Yes.
It's an obake. There are no fingerprints. It's an obake.
There are fingerprints. There are fingerprints.
I can't see fingerprint.
For me, there are.
Okay, take a photo.
They are old though. They are old though. I took a picture of them already.
No, they can't be so old.
Yes, they are. Now they disappeared. They now disappeared.
Yeah, Nightmaster, they were not old. What do you think how long fingerprints are on the door? Is 10 minutes? Okay. Another one. Last one. Okay, next one is for the ghost. That was just an interaction, by the way. That is an obake. Sometimes he doesn't leave fingerprints, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes he does these special ones.
Wait, do we need a ghost? Yes. Okay, I go with obake at this point. I can still change my decision. We only need the ghost picture. Crazy Killer, welcome in the club. Thank you for I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. Maybe you learn something, and if you experienced yourself, feel free to share your knowledge.
I can place dots on a window. I want to see how that looks.
What would obake be? Ghost orb. Obake would be ghost orb. Let's check.
There's orbs.
There we are. I knew it. Ghost picture is done. Ghost picture is done. Dots everywhere. So we have all the pictures. Look at that shadow people there. It's an obake. We have everything, and we have ghost photo.
We have orbs.
We just need a hunt. Summoning circle. Summoning circle. Summoning circle. Let's go.
Doesn't it not count though?
No, that is only not counting for crucifix objectives, but for repelling and stuff works. But no, go upstairs. You can't do the repel after it spawns. That would be too early. It's hunting. Maybe it's just a ghost event. No, it's hunting. Come into the basement. 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 May you come into the basement. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Everything is done. Bad stuff happens in the bathroom. I can't see shit. Where am I? Help. Hello and welcome to the Spooky Club. Just enable the circle while hunting. Let's see what happens. I know what happens, Naka. It will teleport to you and you are insta-death. Yes.
Thanks for the round.
Yes, that was really a quick one. Nice thing. Also, look at my level.
That was fun.
Nice.
Time for a photo.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you very much for playing. It was awesome. We are in time. I'm
Thank
very
you.
happy. I see you later and have a great day or night.
It's always fun.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm gonna leave here. Chat, you are so awesome. Let me just change to the just chatting screen real quick. So I do this. I change my browser to this location. We refresh the page. And chat, before you leave now, because we are ending, don't do it too fast. We have always funny channel point redeems here, and if you are part of a raid, you get 250 channel points just for free. If you are in the mood for leaving after the raid, then of course do it. But be part of the raid. That is very good for you, and it is good for me. That is nice support, nice passive support, and yes, bonus points. And before we do this, let me first say. Let me first say thank you very much for participating in the chat, for joining our games, for being awesome, and of course for lurking too. Everyone is awesome the same way. It doesn't matter if you give money, it doesn't matter if not. Every support is welcome, and I really like this community. Thank you so much. I had a great evening, even though I had headaches the whole time from beginning to end. I had still a lot of fun, and normally headaches kill my mood instantly. And hey, nice mic. Take care, buddy. Yeah, that's my mic. Normally, it's like out of the screen, but there it is. It is here. So, yeah. Before you leave, let me find someone to raid.